Okay, and should be just about ready. Ah, there we go. Okay, we are definitely live, I think. And at here, Control V, boop. Done. Alright, so let's try this here. Varnhold's Lot! Also, the evil Baron may have another journal entry awaiting us. Alright. But first, we're going to start our character creation. Oh, what horrors am I going to inflict upon this unworthy world? Hey there, Peter. How's it going? Alright, so we choose Varnhold's Lot. You're celebrating your victory. You meet another hero of the Stolen Lands, a mercenary captain, Maker Varn. While you build your barony in the Shrike Hills and Gnarl Marshes, Varn and his people established their own nation in the Varnhold on the plains of Dunswald. What challenges do they face? Play the story. The main campaign will reflect the consequences of the mistakes you make. I mean, choices you make. Dude, how's it going? Hey, bro, give me a high five! I'm gonna eat that hand! I'm interpreting this picture. Okie dokie. That sounds about right. Alright, so we're gonna start by snagging this. Accept. So I've tied it to that save file, right? The next entry in the Baron's diary will be today. But let me make a few characters first so people have time to arrive. Actually, a lot of you seem to be here already. So I literally have to just start making an entire party. I thought I could at least have the Baron with me. But no. It's a completely new party? Is that correct? One moment. Okay. Duly noted. Alright then, let's see. Yeah. I should totally just go with the Fire Emblem party, shouldn't I? Oh, well, we're gonna start with the Baron's Simulacrum, then. No, I don't know how he managed to make a Simulacrum. That's not something the Bard can normally do. But he did! Because we're always going to start with a high charisma character, and your choices are basically, well, Bard, Sorcerer, Paladin. I guess you have a few options. We've got some interesting class options down here. You know, I never liked the Dragon Disciple. Oh, it's cool as hell, but it's stupid. Because you focus in on being a spellcaster. Actually, the requirements ain't so bad. You'd only need one level of even... Well, even a bard could qualify, but one level as a sorcerer would be enough to get you into this. But it's like a class you want to be a fighter to use all the strength, but then it's weird because it wants to give you spellcasting. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Deadeye Devotee. I don't know what this one is. I know what the Arcane Archer is, though. I've always thought it was kind of cool. Dueling Masters. I actually think I might make some Arcane Tricksters. Ability cast 3rd level spells. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing Eldritch Knights, but I might do some Arcane Tricksters. It won't even let me look at the class right now. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, our first character is going to be a Bard. Choose a heritage. Why? Oh, shit. Tiefling. Whoops! Ha ha ha. Okay, there you go. Much better. Much better. So, let's see. You want to be a Bard. And you want to be a... Surface Infiltrator. Well, the bonus hit point seems important, you know. Bah! Pre-made! Who wants pre-made? I just wonder how many levels I'm allowed to have. Charisma to the limit. Push it to the limit. Except instead of having high dex, this one's going to go high int. Should have done that with the first one. Constitution and wisdom. Both good. Guess I'll take some whiz. You only need to make one character, but you can take some... I'm definitely going to take a party of mercenaries. I got to build this thing up. Anyway, whatever. Let me see. So... obviously, persuasion. UMD. Trickery. Those are all critical. Then after that, oh, I don't know. You could have anything after that. I guess perception will probably get... I mean, somebody's going to be a master of every single thing. How about knowledge? The world. Oh, shit. You're right. Let me see if I can fix that. I was messing around recording something else earlier. So this time I actually did change the settings. Alright, how's the audio balance? You guys will have to tell me. An interesting comparison in a book. Magician is a magic user that uses magic to do stuff, but also uses smoke and mirrors to make it bigger. Huh. Alright, let's see. Feats! Gotta have lingering performance. Actually, I don't know if I do. I'm contemplating going an all spellcaster party. Perhaps it would be better to take skill focus persuasion. Cure light wounds can never go wrong. Am I gonna be level 1 or level 6? I don't know. I'll choose. I should choose something that's good no matter what my level is. Hideous laughter. I'm kind of tempted to make a party of all undead clerics. Think about it. 6 undead clerics. They all use negative energy blasts, channel energy. It heals the entire party and hurts all living things. They're literally unstoppable. If they run into undead, they just command the undead, and then they have minions. They are completely unstoppable right up until the moment when they run into a golem, and then the party just kind of folds like a wet piece of paper. But until that moment, they're completely unstoppable. How do you spell simulacrum? Oops. Is that it? Looks like it. Ah, probably right.
I'm always forwards!
Together we stand.
This is my path.
Let us bide our time.
Someone else would make better use of this.
I will guide.
Don't know, don't care.
No, it's a simulacrum. It says nothing. Sure. Okie dokie. The game sound may be a bit loud. Alright, adjusting, adjusting, adjusting. How's that? What? The game doesn't work like that for channeling. It should. I saw Harem had channeling for healing. It affected enemies as well as my own, so it should affect the undead. And if it hurts the undead, then if I played a party of undead channeling negative energy, it should work the same way. Anyway, it's a funny thought, but I'm building a bard. The problem with the all-cleric party is you wouldn't have the skills. No, I am thinking about all spellcasters, though. I'm seriously considering a full spellcaster party. I could go with a druid and a cleric as the front ranks using the shield wall feat. I could then go with a couple of wizards behind them. Since I don't care how many days pass with this party, since it doesn't matter, I can build a party all about abilities like that. So, what? Am I seriously starting at level 1? Okay, I'm not level 1. I get to have levels. Okay, good. I don't know how many, but I get to have some. Well, you really don't want to dilute a bard. Unless you're going for a prestige class, then maybe. But no. Wait, did I take the skill ranks? I think I took the skill rank this time. Okay, cool, cool. You have to choose to damage the undead? Oh, that's weird. That's stupid. Well, anyway, whatever. Their game, their rules. Boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, just in case I have any holes, I want to make sure I cover as many skills as I can. Alright, let's see. Skill focus, of course. Trickery, please. Another first level spell, eh? Well, you can't go wrong with summoning a puppy. Good, level 3. Alright. Skill rank. Boop ba doop. Ba doop. I'll take some mobility so I don't slip over my own grease quite so easy. Grease, I need that. Let's see. Lingering performance, weapon focus. Actually, you know what? We need deceitful. Where's deceitful? D. Yeah, that's what we need. I normally don't take those kind of feats very often, but in this game it just seemed like what to do. Just barding along. Bard. So they wanted to add this area to the game, but they didn't want your main character to level up, I think. Or, yeah, they didn't want your party leveling up and offsetting the rest of the game. Okay, let's see. I'll take an athletics and a lore, please. I think I might just get all the skills if I get a couple more levels here. Ah, second level! Excellent. Lots of things we want, but heroism and mirror image, top of the list. Even if I go pure spellcasting, heroism still boosts your skill checks. So it's a big deal. Alright, level 5. I am happy. If I can get one more level, I'll be very happy indeed. Alright, let's see. I could take crafting skills, I guess. Boy, improved initiative is really good. Really, really good. Persuasive. Why does persuasive increase perception checks? I persuade the enemies to reveal themselves to me. Yes, I persuade the items to reveal themselves to me as well. Glitter Dust is really good. God, there's so many good spells here. I'll just stick with the same basic build. Ah, crap! I just needed one more level! Ah! Oh well, I'm sure we'll get it soon enough. Simulacrums can never be the same level you are anyway. Even strange, devilish ones. Alright, we're going to take a moment and we're going to read the journal entry from our evil Baron. Actually, he has two for us, but the first one doesn't count. Too short. Alright, where's... Ah, here we go. One moment. Alright. The 3rd of Erodus. I find I do not wish to dwell on what happened in the troll's lair. I consider it to be a defeat of sorts. In the end, I was vindicated that Reduci was pulling the strings, yet I failed to make any appreciable gains towards my future empire. Though at least a few of the kobolds have turned to me for protection after the trolls turned on them. Perhaps in time I can build upon this. And then we skip all the way to the 30th of Lamashin. He's spent quite a bit of time managing his kingdom by this point. The ways of the surface dwellers, the ways the surface dwellers use magic baffle me. I am given to understand that somehow they connect bits of glass to the plane of air to help them scry long distances. A useful trick, but with the regrettable side effect that whenever one of these lenses shatter, I would like to assume because of the forces contained within, and not because the surface dwellers are so inexcusably clumsy all the time. A tremendous windstorm tears across the land. This happens every couple of months, and everyone seems to just accept this as normal. Unbelievable. I'd have shut down the whole operation if it wasn't for the obvious military value in both the long vision and windstorms this affords us. That said, I really need to find a trustworthy, or at least capable, mage to deal with these sorts of problems. Our religious leader really should have better things to do than sort out the constant bumblings of fools. And on the subject of advisors, my barony is in desperate need of at least a score or more new administrators, as, despite the small size of my holdings, there is always more happening than my staff can keep up with. Though the vetting process is taking me time, I at least have a few likely candidates lined up. The child, Lindsay, I believe her name was, who attached herself to me, is no longer suspected of treachery. She has proven inept at even simple embezzlement. But I do not believe this ineptitude to be a sign of stupidity, but rather of the moral weakness so common to the surface peoples. Of course, this could all be a ruse, as she allows herself to be caught in a harmless act to appear unable to deceive me. But that line of thinking goes on forever, and I must make use of what I have. The printing press itself, well, that is a real prize. There is a saying I've heard up here, history is written by the winners. A simplistic saying. It's not just history that is written. It's written by whoever holds the quill. I believe my holdings are going to grow as people near and far hear of its splendor. Unfortunately, it seems I must depart on a diplomatic mission. Though I am torn. I can't trust anyone else with such matters, for a variety of reasons, but I also cannot leave my barony for too long. My guards are, well, the only trustworthy minions I have at present. Perhaps if I leave sufficient written instructions, perhaps it would be no different from if I were here in person. Perhaps no one would know I left until my return. Regardless, I'd still need traveling companions who won't slip a knife in me the moment we're alone. No, I suppose I really have to set another in my place. I may have to contract more devil fused to come to the surface. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Remember that your party composition is more restrictive, and you'll not be able to do 100% of what you want. Ah, we'll see. There are some stories that resemble the last, fleeting beam of sunlight as the sun sets in a fog. It gleams and disappears, leaving perhaps a bright trace in someone's memory. One such story is of a town called Varnhold, and I, an author still unknown to you, shall convey it in every truthful and exciting detail. Food.
Lords and ladies, today we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon, Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword, and finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits. Step forward. On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Okay.
Step forward. On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this
I don't remember
noble
this
title.
happening during that
Rise, your
sequence, but
grace.
okay.
Thank you, Lady Aldori, distinguished guests. It is a great honor for me. It is with the greatest joy that I announce the founding of my barony in Dunsward. It shall be called Varnhold. But I must say that this happy event is not mine to claim alone. The stolen lands would never have yielded to me if it weren't for the valor of my friends and companions. Now I would like to introduce my right hand, a hero without whose help I wouldn't be standing here now. Please, step forward.
Okay. I see. Is that how this is going then? Well, at least I know how to play this character. Oh, hey, look, a bag of holding. That's nice. I would need that with my strength score of 10. Wow, how did you ever get to level 5 and this is your entire set of gear? Oh, I mean, I guess I can... Here, stick this on your butt. Take one of these. There you go. Holy shit, are these two in my party? Huh. We'll have to sort that out in a second. Alright, let's see. Well, mirror image doesn't go there. It goes somewhere over here. Yeah, there, that's where it goes. Daze? Get that shit out of there. Grease, that's where it's at. Sound burst, I stuck that over here. Okay, there's healing. Close enough. I don't think I had summon monster at all. I never actually coup de grace anything anyway. I think we're good. Yeah. Exactly. Despotic and selfish and recognizing the big picture because it's a dark elf that lives a long time. If you offered him a sack of gold or grain for his people who are starving, he would choose grain for his people who are starving. Because the people are far more valuable in the long term than the sack of gems. See, that's not being good aligned, that's being sensible. He knows that he is tying himself to this project. Its success or failure determines what becomes of his long-term fate as well. I see. Well, let's see what we got here. A lawful evil mage. Well, I'm liking this party already. Huh. He has a wand of burning arc. At level 5, that doesn't seem too special. I need to see his spells. Kinda good. What are you doing in this team? Ah, well, at least you're a rogue. Yeah, I'm kicking this guy out at the first opportunity. Nice dex score, though. It's just... intelligence and charisma? Are you sure? Alright. Maybe if you're a use magic device... You're not a use magic device build, but you have charisma. Why? Who built you? Oh my gosh. Alright, fine, whatever, you know. Anyway, it's fine. Is trap finding just a +2? Eh. Yeah, I'm kicking this guy out. His bewildering injuries aren't enough to warrant him. No. But this guy, I'll keep this guy. He's got the intelligence. I'd have a higher constitution if I could, but you know what? I'm not going to argue with it. He started with a perfect 20 in intelligence, and that's good enough. How am I going to get more companions? They charge you some obscene price for each one. Let me see. I need a cleric. I would like a cleric and a druid. And 2 more spellcasters. I don't really care what the classes are. Just spellcasters. We're going to go crazy with it. A bitter friend. Is an experienced wizard and co-finder of the Varnling host. He serves as Baron Varn's mentor and uncompromising critic. He is a dismal man. His stare could make one curl up into a ball, or at least walk away as quickly as possible. Even I, a seasoned adventurer, never thought to cross him. Zephyr likes to imagine he knows more about politics than Baron Varn, his young and daring companion. The two have been together through thick and thin. Will he be able to remain true to their union now that it's being tested by power? Ah, that time I was reincarnated as a slime? I could talk quite a bit about it. I'm looking forward to the new season. I despise the CG orcs. God, that CG was bad. But man, the pace is way the hell too fast. I really wanted them to focus on the nation building, and instead they just kind of skip over that and just kind of fling him at harder and harder monsters and adventures and things. I feel like it could have benefited from slowing down and taking the time to really focus in on this civilization he's building. But of course that's what I'd say. Of course that's the part I'd be interested in. As I said, I did enjoy Season 1. Looking forward to Season 2. I didn't go raving and making videos about it like I did Dr. Stone. Man. That first few episodes of Dr. Stone really promised to be epic. So, can we go? Yeah, let's go. As the guests linger to entertain themselves, our hero of the occasion stands aside. The leader of Varnling host, your direct commander, and henceforth the undisputed Baron of Varnhold. He's busying himself on his favorite pastimes. He's trying hard not to yell, but he's ferociously arguing about something with the other guy. Yeah, okay.
But, Varn, my dear friend, would you please be so kind as to explain what devil take you've been doing? I've financed this venture with my own personal funds, not to mention all the effort and time I've invested. And pray tell, what was it all for? For you to assemble the fruits of our labors and pitch the whole lot down the privy?
Fruits? I've been busy guarding these fruits from Brevoy's incessant fruit moths. But I'm a baron now. We finally have our own land. For the first time in our lives, we're independent. No one can tell us what to do. And you want to destroy everything we've achieved by inviting spies into our house? Of course! Why not? Please, do come in, eavesdrop, sniff around, take whatever you please. Cephal is generous. He said make yourself at home.
Hey, if you know who your spies are, the spies become an asset for you. You can feed them any sort of information you like at that point. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. And their spies closest of all.
Oh, Asmodeus, please give me the patience to withstand this nonsense, or take my soul already. Varn, what are you saying? What is this independence you speak of? We depend on Restov for literally everything. The inflow of settlers to the food to feed them. I like Jamandi no more than you do, but it will take us years to free ourselves from her influence. Right now we must bow to our patron, brag about a title we received from her very hands.
He just openly serves Asmodeus? Openly? My gosh! You know, guys, there's such a thing as being too tolerant when a guy is literally like, oh, Asmodeus. If somebody is really a worshiper of Asmodeus, openly, in your presence, you probably shouldn't make him a co-founder baron or exactly whatever his political position is. You should probably be like, holy shit, hold up. Yeah, okay, well, moving on. Let's not forget, Asmodeus will literally give people powers in Hellfire and literally send demons to corrupt and torment people. It seems a bit much. Moving on.
Listening to you is disgusting. Did we claw away our own piece of land, only to keep toiling away for all those... Ah, friend! You're right on time. Come, be our arbiter.
At issue is the fact that Jamandi Aldori has generously offered to Magar the use of her envoy. And who is Jamandi Aldori? The very same one who created our barony, and who could make it disappear with a flick of her finger. An insignificant figure in the grand scheme of things, no doubt. But good Varn refused her. And to top it all off, he rather suggestively hinted that he considers every single one of Brevoy's diplomats to be spies.
I prefer to try to feed them false information very, very carefully. Depends on how much control you have of the situation. If you don't have proper control of the situation at all, and you can't control what they see or don't see, then you might just try to do the bribery thing. The problem with trying to bribe them and make them a double agent, it might work, or it might not. They might go right back to their original patron and keep feeding them all the information and just be like, by the way, he's also paying me, so, feed me information I can give him. It's really, double agents are super dangerous, especially if they weren't yours to begin with. They're very, it'd be better to just keep them out of the know and feed them only what you want. By the way, my favorite double agent, probably everyone who knows about him's favorite double agent from real-world history, the Great Garbeau. Look him up. Short synopsis. He was nobody. He wanted to be a spy. He kept trying to get the British to take him on as a spy, and they refused. So, it was like in Spain. He went to the Nazis, and he convinced the Nazis that he made up a whole history of who he was and what he's up to, and he got them to pay him to be a spy against the British. And so then he goes to England and he starts feeding the Nazis all of this bullshit. And he's getting paid the whole time. And he starts forming this entire network of spies who don't really exist. And he's getting paid for all of them. And eventually, the British pick up on the fact that there's this terrible spy in their midst reporting all this stuff. Oh no! And they're searching everywhere for him. And they finally find him and realize he's just been feeding the Nazis bullshit the whole time, and they trust him. They believe him. They hang on every word he says as truth. And so they start using him, and he really many operations. Like his list of exploits are insane. With the amount of stuff he gets, and they never figured out he was a double agent. The Nazis never figured it out. And so in the end, I think he's the only person to receive medals from both sides of the war. That Hitler himself would have had to sign off on some of them. At least one of them. And then he goes into hiding. He has quite a crazy ass life. He hated... I think he had fought in I think he had been in South America and had been involved with socialist parties and communist parties, and realized that he hated all of them. He hated all of them. And so he was gonna fight them any way he could. Anyway, it's great. The British Secret Service had ops just to keep his wife from turning on him and spilling the beans. It's just a mad story. The Great Garbeau, great stuff. Yeah, there's a few double agents in history that are something else, but that guy, he's top of my list. I don't know. He was good at what he did. He was very good at it. You'll have to look up and get a good, there's a few different places you can get a good biography on him. I think Futility Closet, which is a podcast, did an episode on him. I think they did one. There's a few other places you can get good, detailed life stories of him. I like Futility Closet because they're sticklers for fact. They try really hard to avoid anything they couldn't verify historically. So, and I'm giving you a half-remembered version from having read all about him like an age ago, many years ago. So, yeah, but he was very good at the bullshitting. Anyway, let me see.
What else should I consider them? Cephal, have you grown foggy in your old age? I can hardly recognize you. You've always been a hardliner. You've always put the interests of our ventures above everything else. And now you want us to roll over on our backs for the Aldori, wiggle our tails, and wait to be petted. We're an independent state now, and we shall have it known to all that we won't be ordered about.
A baron is not the leader of an independent state. A baron, I think it's actually a military title. I think. Then again, different nations might have different ideas of what a baron is, so... Anyway. Yeah, today I found out it's a pretty good channel. If he has a video on it, then it's probably gonna be pretty decent. The Great Garbo. Here, let me make sure I'm getting the name right. There was a book and everything. Gabbo. No, that's not it. Shit, what the hell? High quality music. Okay, this can't be it. I might have to look it up. I might be getting the name wrong. Might I be getting the name wrong? I could be getting the name wrong. I apologize if I am. There's another way I can look it up. Because if I think it's here, then all I need to do is search. Let's see. Oh, shit. I may have gone about this the wrong way. Here we go. Double-crossing the Nazis, 1941. A Catalonian chicken farmer named Juan Pujol, I don't know how to pronounce that, made an unlikely leap into the world of international espionage, becoming first a spy for the Germans, then for the British, and rising to become one of the greatest double agents of World War II. One colleague called the best actor in the world. Anyway, if we go with his real world name, you'll be able to find him. Operation Garbo. Operation Garbo. Yeah, I got it right. Alright, one sec. And paste. Anyway, there's his name. His real name. Okay, let's see.
Magar, of course they're spies. You refused the spy in plain sight. Congratulations, well done. Now the Sword Lords will send other spies, ones we won't even be able to see. Restov has invested a great deal in our barony. He is ready to invest yet more. So why bite the hand it feeds us before the feeding is over? We could at least pretend to be humble, so long as we're still getting something for it.
Oh yeah, he told the British, he's like, after everything was over, he's like, you know, the day that these assholes find out what I did, they're gonna come for me. I need to disappear. And the British are like, yeah, okay, I mean, the war's over, we'll help you fake your death.
Well, for one thing, that's low. By accepting Restov's handouts, we're taking on certain obligations. I know you don't care a fig for morality, but think of our reputation. Who will want to deal with us if we steal from our employers and stab them in the back?
A reasonable point.
Why do you keep saying us and our? Do I need to remind you that you're a baron now? That is the difference between you and me. You were born of a noble family, and yet even now, after receiving lands and power, you continue to think like the leader of a band of thugs. While my parents plowed the soil, and I learned to read by moonlight. But even as a snot-nosed child, I tried to think like a ruler, a king without a kingdom. After decades, my plans and schemes are finally bearing fruit. I shall not allow you to destroy everything we've created with your stupid pride.
It won't be my hot temper that ruins us. It'll be your cunning and greed. In any game, the most important thing to know is when it's time to take your winnings and walk away.
This is very, very true, by the way. That's where people screw up.
But that's where you're so wrong. Do you imagine this is a table we can get up from? No. A mercenary commander can pocket some loot and move to the other side of the continent. In becoming a baron, You've got yourself into a long, long game.
There you go.
You cannot simply leave it. But if you play it well, your children and grandchildren may get a turn. All right, enough arguing. What is done cannot be undone. You spoiled my game quite a bit, Magar, and I will not forget it in a hurry. We shall try to play with the hand we were dealt. Celebrations are over. It's time for everyday life. I suggest we exchange battles with the respected hosts and set off to Varnhold. We have much work to do.
Okie doke. Yeah, he's one of my favorite historical figures. By all means,
If we had a Brevin
post
envoy with
away.
us, they'd be spying out the road to Varnhold for Jamandi.
As if Jamandi best not learn where we live. If there were an envoy with us, I would already be feeding them misinformation.
Alright. Time to begin sabotaging this fledgling rival. I mean, helping build my neighbor. And trading partner, who I'm definitely not plotting to conquer at any point in the near future. That's right. We need to convince him to adopt a daughter, so then we can make a political marriage and just unite the baronies that way. Safest, most stable way of taking land. So he comes with a little band of warriors. Look at how many he's got. Please tell me I can make some of them right now and put them in my party. We will never fight for others' gold again. Aww. They all walk off and form a new mercenary company. The soldiers fall out. And only something I can't pronounce remains. Maybe the J is a Y. Curdy? Curdy. We'll go with Curdy. Looking as gloomy as ever despite the universal jubilation. The Dwarven quartermaster and chaplain, famous for her skill in dampening the commander's enthusiasm. Okay, she's a cleric. Let's put her in the party. I need a Dwarven cleric. Welcome back, Your Grace. Did you have any fun at the celebration? Have enough to eat? Good. Then let's get back to work before you squander the whole barony. You should have gone with us. You would have liked it. I hate Rostov. Besides, while you were at the ball, another bandit gang slithered into town. And who would have taken care of it if I weren't here, Anyhow, the festivities are over. You're Baron now. Get on baroning. Oh, if you say so. To baroning. Baroning. Well, here's my first order. I shall appoint you as treasurer. Shouldn't she be your religious advisor? You said she was the chaplain. You, Kefal, will be my regent. And you, Simulacrum, my general. Any questions? No. Then get to work. What? The general? Me? The bard? Okay. I mean, I can do that. It makes a kind of sense, I suppose. But my master... Oh, 25,000. How many people can I get? Well, General, here's your first order. Talk to Yurdi and pick 3 of our lads as your brothers in arms. I can't spare more than 3 for now. Someone has to guard the capital. Take the best. Whoever will follow you to hell and back. When you've gathered them together, come find me at the fort. There's something I need you to do. I take this peasant. You. No, where are you going? Ripples on the water. Something is troubling the Baron. Okay. So be it. A peasant! Yes, you! You are in my party now. You can't say no to me. I'm the general. I decide the field upon which you will all die. You have a name. Who are you? Let's see. Ah! Well, the first thing I need to make sure I have is just a big old pile of rations. There we go. Chocolate ice cream? Well, my main team needs the recipes here. Oh, well, I buy them. How much are these each? Screw that. I'm not buying this shit right now. I have more important things to get. This'll have to do. Take these off my hands, would you? Alright. Aw. Catch you later, Peter. Work. Our nemesis. Our eternal foe. Oh, well, thanks. 6 more. Okay. Now I'm carrying more than I wanted to. Particularly if I'm gonna build a party of wimps. I mean wizards. Chicken! You shall be my cleric! Should I build another dog cleric? I feel kinda like I need a ranger. I feel kinda like I need a ranger. I don't know, though. Maybe I don't. They're so useful for their skills. Man in threadbare robe squints at you, fiddling his matted beard. What do you seek, soldier? Oh, sorry, general, of course. What'll it be? Spells, magic, secrets? Old Ignash can do anything, knows everything. Wands and potions can tell you your fortune. It won't cost you much. Is that my fortune that it won't cost me much? Fine. You'll have happiness, health, and long life. You're a general, but someday you'll be a marshal. But beware the number 11, carrot juice, and the song of a chaffinch. Beware the number 11. Well, what do we got here? Boy, we have quite a lot of options, and I've got to use magic device. What do I consider the most critical things? Because money is in rather short supply. Ray's dead? Oh, I hope I'm not. I don't know. I guess a scroll of haste wouldn't hurt. I want to be frugal for the moment. I'll just take that for now. I'll have to remember where that guy was. That's an important shop. Fisherman. Fish. If I'm fighting aquatic beings, I know where to find companions. I often wonder about that spell, Awaken. It can awaken any plant or animal to human-like intelligence. It's just a spell just sitting there in the druid's repertoire. Any druid can do that. And I'm like, okay. So you awaken a squirrel, and you teach the squirrel how to be a druid. And then the squirrel casts Awaken on another squirrel and teaches her how to be a druid. And then they start awakening their children, because of course they would. And the next thing you know, all the squirrels in the entire forest are druids, and nobody is aware of this fact. pity the poor woodcutter who tries to work his trade in that forest. So you finished celebrating? Had your fun? Then let's get to business. My gut tells me they aren't going to let us live peacefully in this land. I would recommend Gakor, the Bruiser of Tahara. It's a waste when such a strong priest and fighter who can tear enemies to pieces with his bare hands is stuck patrolling the priests. And Tahara, the insolent mug. I'm afraid to keep her cooped up in Varnhold, but she starts thinking too fondly of the good old times when she was a pirate. I'd rather make my own choice. Right, our people are no good sitting on the fortress getting fat. Alright, I can build my characters, eh? Oh, I like this one. I can't even choose it. There you go. That looks like a human wizard if I've ever seen one. The fact that these faces are going to be used by characters in-game is so bothersome to me. Alright, you know what? We'll just go with the Fire Emblem faces this time. Here we go. A dwarf? No, I think not. An earth? Yeah, you could be an earth. I guess I'm okay with that. I guess. Wouldn't it make more sense if you were a gnome? Only if I'm willing to go with a charisma-based class. Hold on, that hairstyle won't do it all. That is not... Man, I can't get twin tails. Whoa, that's crazy. I like that one. It's all wrong. We'll go with it. Alright. Alright. What the? Excuse me. Give me the crazy hair back, please. Alright, hedgehog head. What are we gonna do with you? Oh, I ain't looking at the three they gave me. The three they gave me are wrong. I don't even need to look at them to know they're wrong. Alright, so the other two are going to be a druid and a cleric, I think. You're going to be, let me see, spellcasting class. We've got something called an arcanist. I have no freaking clue how this class works. Look at all the different variants of it. Screw it, I'm just gonna go with classes I understand. Alright, look. A sorcerer. I understand what a sorcerer is. Yeah, you're always gonna be a spell level behind the wizard. The wizard is strictly better, I guess. What does the witch do? Nah, I don't know if it's even a charisma caster. You know what, we'll just go with this. I understand this. Alright, let's see what we got. Heavenly power. More to do with creatures than with capriciousness. Okay, nature. Knowledge and traditions. You use your intelligence. Intelligence-based sorcerer? What? How about a primal sorcerer? How does that differ from normal? I don't know. I don't know how this differs from a normal sorcerer, but we're just gonna go with it. Sure. Sure, why not? Alright, what does a gnome sorcerer get? Oh. Well. Air, earth, fire, water. We're gonna go with elemental spirits, eh? Huh. Well, everyone expects fire! How often do you run into an earth wizard? Not as often. Usually they gotta go fire or water. But I like lightning bolt a lot. I don't know. Air's pretty good, I think. Okay, oh, okay. Burning hands that deals electricity damage. Scorching ray, except it does electricity damage. I'm noticing a pattern here. Elemental body. Wait a minute, that's a druid thing. Summon monster 8. Elemental swarm. You're not supposed to get elemental swarm as a sorcerer. Can you? I don't think so. Huge air element. Yeah, huge elemental. You're immune to crits and sneak attacks and get a DR of 5 dash. Okay. Whenever you cast a spell with electric damage, that spell deals 1 more damage per dice. Okie dokie. Huh. Fetchlings get to be better air wielders, huh? Well, that's just too bad. Moving on. Alright, so we're a charisma build again. I probably should have gone with an intelligence caster for my skills now that I think about it. Oh well. Constitution would be the best choice, but I'm going to squeeze out an extra skill point. Why? I don't need an extra skill point. There. Yep, we did. We saw the main character there. Alright, I guess I'm going to give you Knowledge Arcana, because I don't know what else. It's not like you're ever going to be great at it, but I don't know what else to do with you. Okay, and finally, Spell Focus. Well, I mean, it looks to me like you're going to be wielding some evocation, so I guess you'd better take some evocation here. Greater spell focus. Evocation! What's this? Blood Havoc. One per dice. I'm just gonna take that. It's like, fine. You know what? You'll be a blaster. The worst kind of sorcerer. A blaster sorcerer. There's so much else you could do. Now you'll do tons else. But you'll do some blasting. Okay, let me see. Oh my gosh. You can use Hurricane Bow. Huh, I thought that was going to be a Ranger exclusive thing, but okay. A wizard without magic missile is like a car without an alternator. It just doesn't work. Shocking Grasp. I'd rather not be that close to my enemies, thanks. Reduce person could be handy. Shield is just too good a thing. I think you have to take shield.
This is my chance to run.
With grace? Adventures are exciting.
Yeah, it's more or less the right voice. I think he led a legion of evil people, despite being chaotic good. Oh. You need a name? No. She's got the hedgehog hairdo. And she's just electricity just between the spikes of it all the time. Electric, shocker, shocking. For some reason she's got an Eevee. Is that her familiar? Let's see. I don't know. She needs a terrible name. Let's see. Not Elise. Really, it should be a shocker lizard. Or Jolteon. That's what... You know what? Why not? Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Tell me who the 3 pre-made companions
Away,
were.
you rascal.
Alright. Boop. So, from here out, it should be pretty quick and easy. I didn't get to choose any new spells known. Huh. Zapdos! Ah, that would have been better. Zapdos. Oh well. She's got the Eevee on her thing anyway. It's fine. Spell specialization. Choose 1 spell to be a badass with. How about spell penetration? Blood intensity. Strength or charisma? Strength? Okay, whatever. Blood intensity. Go with that. Ah. I'll give you reduce person. When you're in danger, you can become tiny. Alright, let's learn some 2nd level magic now. Become real tough. Okay, you can know 1 2nd level spell. Just 1. Stone Call. Scorching Ray. Owl's Wisdom. Pernicious Poison. Mirror Image. Mirror Image good. Mirror Image really good. False Life really good. Acid Arrow's alright. Aggressive Thundercloud. I'm gonna have to go with Mirror Image in this case. Boop. Last level. Oh, hey, look. Scorching Ray. She needs more levels. We're all too low leveled. Scaled Fished Monk. Herald Caller Cleric. Oh, and a freebooter. Ah. I don't know what a Scaled Fished Monk exactly differs from a regular monk. Or Herald Caller, for that matter. Let's see. What else do you need? Eldritch Heritage. Well, that's not a thing. Moving on. If I give her 1 level as a rogue, I can sneak her into... No. That'd be stupid. Let's take greater spell penetration. Ah, here we go. A 1st level spell and a 2nd level spell. Okay, honestly, she kind of has what I want from 1st level. She's kind of good. Obscuring Mist, that could be nice. Grease is always good. More grease equals more win. Oh, shit, 2nd level spell. Acid Arrow, Bear's Endurance, Blood Armor. Burst of Radiance. Burning Arc sounds kind of good. False Life is such a good spell, though. You'll be using it at all levels. Alright, let's see. Next! Alright, we need a cleric. Dragon Ancestor. Oh, charisma-based monk. Interesting. Let's see. Who here looks like they could be a cleric? She looks like she could be on the front line. She could be a cleric. A cleric that thinks she's a Valkyrie. We can go with this. Why a dwarf? Alright, let's see. Actually, yes, a dwarf. Actually, yes, exactly what we want. First of all, you gotta get a beard, man. A real beard. There you go. That's a proper womanly beard there. Oh, no green hair! Whatever, there you go. There we go. I could turn the horns and tail off, but I kind of like that they're related to the ones we've already got. Just another group that, hey, where'd your beard and hair go? Get that bit back on. Alright, you know what? No, there you go. That's got, yeah, it's a proper feminine look. Okay, so let's see. Slow but steady, hardy, stability. Dwarves are pretty good. Alright. Yeah, charisma is your force of presence. I can sort of see it. Instead of wisdom letting you dodge incoming attacks because you sense them coming, you'd literally be using your force of will to repel them. It's a very different kind of interpretation, though, let me tell you. Somebody shoots an arrow at you and sheer force of will causes it to veer off course. Alright, we're a cleric. What's the advantage? Augment summoning. Superior summoning. Huh. It's a summoner cleric. What does it give up that a regular cleric gets? The domains. Oh, how about an undead lord? Oh. An undead lord. That could be fun. Bonded holy symbol. Domain mastery. Whatever. Crusader. Might be most useful as the front line, though. Huh. No, you can't give up. You can't. You give up a domain for a bunch of bonus feats. I mean, kinda leaning towards it. If this is my front line fighter, I think sacrificing a domain just to be better at hitting things sounds good to me. Or better defending and hitting things. Look at this. I could get away with heavy armor proficiency. Shield focus or tower shield. Don't know what saving shield is. Holy shit, they can have weapon specialization! What the hell? That's exclusive to fighters. What are you doing? Don't give them that! Huh. Well, anyway, whatever. 2 feats. I think I'll take that. I'll take it. Alright, a Crusader Cleric. Dwarves must have some. Oh crap, now I have to. Oh no. Oh, what is all this garbage? I don't know who. Well, I know who quite a few of these are, but most of them I don't know. Just what are the domains? Okay. I can only pick one anyway. Let's see. Earth, law, nobility, protection. What's the travel domain do in Pathfinder? Unfortunately, my knowledge of the domains is still mixed up with 3rd edition and 3.5 edition when they rewrote everything. Let me look at the domains. No. I need to channel positive energy. I can't be channeling negative with this team. Alright, let me see. This one's lawful neutral. Fine. Just show me the domain. Actually, I can see all the domains from you. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's see what we need. Conversion Inquisition. Earth domain. Okay, let's see. Acid darts. Acid resistance. Domain spell. Stone fist. Acid. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Actually, no. Shit, what combos with that? We know that we're using a lightning mage. I don't think there's a way I can strip their resistances and make them weaker to... What the hell is this? What is this? I don't know what these inquisitions are. Okay. Nobility domain. Okay, that's not bad. Bonus for 1 minute. Free resistance bonuses to all my saves. Increase base speed by 10 feet. Not a huge fan. But it offsets the dwarf being slow. I kind of like it for that. This one, I would actually get the ability to cast Lightning Bolt once a day if I had it. But it's probably not a good idea to keep stacking electricity, is it? I don't know, I'm stuck. Travel or air, what do you guys think? Pick one. Quickly. First person to name one wins. While I preview a few other options, just in case something drives me so crazy I have to have it. Right, this one that does a little bit of healing. This one actually gives you a lot of healing. Also moves shaken, fatigued, and sickened. Wow. The community domain is really useful. I hear air. I hear air. I'm tempted by community, but I hear air. Wow, the healing isn't quite as... Well, okay, it's a little different. Alright then. Man, removing fatigue, though. Man, okay. Air. I need to find somebody who gives me air. Who's got air? Looking for air. Oh, here we go. This thing. A nature deity. Goddess of storms and sky. Okay. See, why can't I just have Talos? Okay, so with that, we can have the air domain. That'll give us the ability to cast Lightning Bolt once per day. And some other shit. Oh, wait. I take it back, turn it off. The lightning subdomain. Ah, I can't do this in this particular class. What is this? Shocking Grasp. Flame Blade, but does electricity damage. Lightning Bolt. As a swift action, you can cast a spell with the electricity descriptor. You can designate one creature within line of sight. The spell's damage against that creature is increased by 50%. Wow. But I can't do it with this particular version of the cleric. But man, that'd be cool. Oh, do I get that as a free proficiency? Huh, tridents. I thought it used to be you had to have the war domain, I think. Well, that would give you weapon focus. as well as proficiency. So they just give it to you for free now, huh? I mean, a storm goddess seems fine. What else do you got for this lady? I don't think there are any other air options at this rate. Oh, wait, there was another one. Oh, this thing. The one that those paladins were linked to. Bah. You wouldn't want that. Well, that would give you the glaive, but you want shields. Nah, we'll stick with this. Positive hit point. Alright, I think we're good. So that's what it'll be. Gazre. The Trident Storm Goddess, I guess. Whatever. That's what it'll be. Strange Dwarven Valkyrie. And you want to be on the front row in full plate. And I guess you probably are into religion. That's probably a thing you'd know something about. Channeled Smite. Okay, so, so first, let's do your Crusader bonus feat, Heavy Armor. Then your regular feat, Improved Channel. No. Hold up. There's a couple of channeling abilities in here somewhere, and I need to find them. You want to be able to channel ideally as a move action. And that's in here somewhere, right? That's what you really want. It must be down here in things we don't qualify for yet. Somewhere in here there's a very important feat that our cleric is going to have. Selective channel, so you don't heal your enemies. Ow! Charisma! I can fix this. Alright. Selective channel, so I don't heal my enemies. I need to get 3... oh shit, I'm a dwarf. 5 points of charisma. Is it worth it? Are we okay with just healing our enemies? We might just be okay with healing our enemies. Quick channel. Lore, religion... okay, we're on the path for quick channeling. Oh, that'd be a lot of charisma, though. Alright. We can fix this. We can fix this. How about a gnome? But you need your strength. You're gonna hit things. Maybe. Alright. You need Constitution. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hey, look at this. The Hobgoblin has no penalties. They don't really get anything either. It's quite a step down from a dwarf. Ugh. Ah, here we are. A Gonzi, huh? Okay. Whatever the hell this is can work. A crossbreed, Asimars and Tieflings. Okay, whatever. Is fine. We'll miss the beard, though. Still no green. Okay. Alright, that puts us back. Well, no. Okay. Shit, that doesn't give us 20 wisdom if we do this. Ah, you need 20 wisdom. You gotta have 20 wisdom. Because that'll give you some more bonus spells and make your saves higher. And you know what? There's just not a lot of options. Ah, fine. You can just be a human. Oh, whatever. Alright. And then you just stuff this in wisdom. Okay, there you go. You got the 20, you got the 13, and everything else is awful. Ah, get some constant in there. Alright, you're done. You're good. We're done. What's the matter now? What is the matter? Oh, you have a stat point. Huh. Dex? Strength. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. Steel soul. Whatever. Alright, so we're gonna take... Toughness is good. Tower shield proficiency? Where's shield wall? Where's shield wall? Shield focus? Okay, shield wall. No, shield wall is fine. This one. Okay. Shield focus. Alright, there we go. There we go. You're gonna go in, you're gonna have full plate mail. You're gonna have a heavy shield, which you're really good with. You're gonna have a shield wall with your next companion that I make. Alright?
This is my chance to run.
I strike with all. We shall overcome.
There you go. What was the alignment she was allowed to have? Oh well, she's neutral now.
Hold on. Just a little more.
I hope that's acceptable. I think it was a neutral nature goddess. Oh, that was more complicated than it needed to be. Okay, clericing on. Do we want a prestige class? Let's not make this any more complicated than it needs to be. You know, fighter levels are really not... Nope. Barbarian? No, definitely not. Alright, you're the frontline fighter. You're gonna only know religion and literally nothing... Whoa. Oh, shit, you know something else? You know how to do something else? I guess you'd know about nature then. Alright. Fine. Whatever. Next. Yes. Good. What? There it goes. Oh, a feat. Selective channel. That's what we went through all that fuss for. You better believe we're taking it. Ah. Constitution. Cleric. Next. Hit point. Next. Religion. Congratulations. You can now learn quick channel. Who knew character creation could take a lot of time? Boop. And another Crusader feat. Ah, you know. Tower shields. Yep. Full-on freaking tower shields. Alright, there we go. Excellent. I need another one. Ah, a Drud. You don't look anything like a druid. I want Marisa. You don't look anything like a druid. Let's go with you. Alright, a druid needs wisdom and... You know what? Yes. Still don't have green hair. Whatever. I doubt I even have twin tails. Our Drud. Ooh, a Blight Druid. I've always wanted a Blight Druid. What? Don't take Shield Wall? What do you mean, don't take Shield Wall? I'm gonna take Shield Wall. Druid, servants of nature, corrupted, ruined, destroyed. Blight Druids, the caretakers of lands ravaged by natural disaster. What? Really? That's a new interpretation of Blight Druids? Well, some are devoted to reforming and reclaiming lands despoiled by the ravages of situation. That's not how Blight Druids are. Blight Druids are druids that are absolutely corrupted and feeding on the land. They're destroying the land for power. They're an abomination to true druids everywhere. Wow, this one specializes in killing Fae? This one likes to hang out with the Fae. Ooh, you know what? We have a theme going on here. Lightning Sorcerer. Air Storm God worshipping Cleric. I guess a Storm Druid makes sense. I'm surprised there's not one that lets me trade out the wild shape, though. Huh. Read the rest of your comments. Shield Wall is a teamwork feat. I know it's a teamwork feat. I know it's a teamwork feat. That's the plan. Oh my gosh, it's a separate option. Okay, hold on. What's the difference between storms and lightnings? Let's see. This one, summon small elemental, call lightning. Alright. I can already learn call lightning. I think I like the lightning subdomain, honestly. I'll just take that. Well, somebody in this party needs to have a perception stat. And I guess it's you by default. Congratulations. Oh, you have another skill point to put somewhere. There are so many things my party doesn't know how to do right now. How about knowledge the worldo? Yeah? Yeah? Druids use shields. So, this is my other shield wall character right here. Boop.
Wherever my legs carry me. May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, come on. It can't be the same exact dialogue lines the male uses.
I'll take care of it. A trivial task. I won't take that. None shall escape.
Away, you rascal!
Someone else would make better use of this.
There you go. Oh, I don't know. Storm Mistress. Alright, we're going with a electrical theme. You're a druid. Druids like
All
neutrality.
according to plan.
I don't know why. They just do. No reason. Oh, hey, look. So, Storms happen all the time, so that's actually kind of okay. Except the rest of the party will fall behind because everyone else is moving slow. Oh well, whatever. Still have nobody for athletics, mobility, or stealth in this party. And even some of the things we do have are pretty shaky. Okay, let's see. Spontaneous domain casting. Spontaneous domain casting. Huh. Let's see. There's not a lot of heavy armor that's non-metallic. Potions? Craft wondrous items? God, improved initiative is just always a thing where I'm like, oh, I'm improving it. You know what? Toughness. You and the, oh, shield focus. We'll take shield focus for now. Both you and the cleric need toughness. Bonus hit point. Yay, Constitution. At least our perception will be okay. Alright, our last level. You know, the dodge feat would be really nice on both of you. Ugh, it would. I think I've just talked myself into it. But you need toughness. Where is dodge? Oh, shit. I think I have to have a dex score to have dodge. Oh, okay. Never mind then. That's fine. Toughness it is. Toughness is always good. Are tower shields wooden? I could give them both tower shields. Tower shields are good. Well, for now, we'll take toughness. Okay. Can I take someone else? Holy shit, they'll let me make another person. I thought they were going to limit me to 3. Okay, hold on. What have I done? Okay, cleric, sorcerer. We've got an evil wizard. We've got a druid. Boy, I could make literally anything I wanted if it lets me get away with it. Not a lot of options for plus int, is there? Always a problem. Not a lot of options for intelligence. Well, we'll throw one together real quick. If it doesn't let me use it, it doesn't let me use it. I'm very curious about this witch class. What spell... What is its primary spell casting? What stat is its spell casting tied to? Screw it, we'll go with the class. I understand how it works again. Okay, right, I chose tiefling. Wow. It needs to be intelligence. Huh. hunger seed. So many of them have penalties to intelligence. Rakshasa-born. Nope. False spawn. Foul spawn. Oh, there you go. Dexterity and intelligence. Grim spawn. Sure, whatever that is. I have 2 shield wall users. God, what is this? Teleportation? You know what? A teleportation wizard sounds freaking awesome. Huh. Necromancy school. Because you're a death thing, of course. Dexocon. Con. Sure. You'll never be good at any of it, but go ahead. I think athletics comes up more often, but whatever. Okay. What are we gonna pick? We're a conjurer. Teleporting is part of the storm, right? No? Well, don't tell her that, because she's doing it. Now you have to choose 2 opposed schools you'll never get. Boy, there's good spells in all of these? Really good spells in all of these. Alright, well, that's the price of being a teleport mage. Grease, yes. Summon Monster 1's okay. Shit. Shield is one of the spell schools I told no to. Let's see, somebody else has reduced person. Magic missile, always good. This is retreat, you never know. So many things to pick. Whatever, you'll learn scrolls as you go.
Careful now.
I mean, she's definitely not a teleporter, but whatever, this is what she's doing now.
Your luck's run out.
Okay, quickly now. The rest of your levels. Okay, augmented summoning. Sure, why not? I can see you doing a little summoning. Ah, you are a conjurer. Specifically a teleporter. Ooh, look at this. Web. This is gonna be fun, having proper wizards. Oop. No, you've already got a summon spell. Fine strike. Aggressive thundercloud. Seems kind of fitting for this party, but don't be a slave to your theme. Meh, she'll take it. An aggressive thundercloud it is. Alright, one more so she can have third level magic. Cool. Alright, I wonder if I'll get these mercenaries back into my main file at the end of this. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, you could certainly use a bunch of crafting skills, couldn't you? What's this? Pretty good. You know, she could actually get away with a light mithril buckle. Spell penetration is something she should have. Spell specialization can be pretty crazy. Superior summoning. Let's take spell penetration and greater spell penetration, because spell resistance is stupid. Alright, level 3 magic. No, level 2 magic? Wait, that can't be right. Yeah, these are level 3 spells. Okay, what do you want to do? Scream fireball and fling them out. Haste. Heroism. Lightning bolt. Sure, we'll throw that in. A lot of spell options here. Stinking cloud. Very useful that. We'll take summon monster 3. I need equipment. Please show me what you have. Oh, wow. This town has more stuff than the one I hold in the main game. I'll definitely take that. That would... Oh man, all of this would be good. Oh my gosh. So many options. Wow, they have 6 headbands of wisdom just lying around. I need 2 of those. And charisma. And maybe intelligence. I could certainly use some of these belts. 7 belts of dexterity. What the heck? Need some protection. Ah, you need the full plate mail. One of our warriors needs that. Now, what can I get away with on my druid? I think the best I can hope for is hide armor. Take a frickin' tower shield. And a heavy shield. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Suppose I could take a trident +1? I'm out of money. I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright. Assuming I'm allowed to kick this lout out of my party, we've got a pretty good thing going. Probably not, though. I'm probably not going to be allowed to have all of these with me, but that's okay. Wisdom boost. Okay. You're the druid, you get that. What the hell are you doing wielding a scimitar? You're a druid! I'm not gonna argue. Put some enchanted hide armor on. My gosh, that armor class will not cut it. Okay, 26. See, that's a little bit more like it. I can work with that. Maybe if I multi-class you as a monk so you can add your wisdom to your armor class? Would that work? No, that wouldn't help at all. No, that never works. Boop. Boop. Need another one of those for this guy. If this guy could scribe a few scrolls for me, I could trade spells between my wizards. Alright, so... Alright. I kinda like these guys. That crazy hair feels like it belongs in a Dragon Ball episode. Alright. So... I guess you're the front row for the moment. Druids, how the hell do I boost your armor class when you don't want to wear real armor? Get rid of this garbage, please. Alright, what can we do with 2,000 bucks? I don't know. What can I do with 2,000 bucks? I really need a way to make my druid better at not dying. And I guess the best I could do is give them some constitution, but I don't have the money for that. So, natural armor, not quite able to afford that. I think we're out of everything, guys. Yeah, I think we're done here. Alright, moving on. So, what do I do now? Do I just gather my party and venture forth? It's probably not going to let me get away with leaving one of the guys behind. It probably wants that rogue in the party. Yuck. Oh. Oh, there's nothing I can take. Simulacrum, you're right on time. We need to discuss the incident in Dunsward. And about 1,000 other things that have come crashing down on us along with the Varnhold. There's a place in my domains called the City of Hollow Eyes. Until recently, it was considered a quite peaceful and harmless place, despite its name, but something strange is going on there. Our scouts report that centaurs have attacked the locals, and a gang of cutthroats is wandering the area. It's a good bet that the centaurs and the bandits were uprooted by something else, something dangerous, or perhaps they're drawn to the place by something precious. One day I will certainly become a decent baron. I'll sit on the throne, sip wine, and grow fat. But before that wonderful day comes, I hope to add a few pages to my adventures of the Varnling host. So if you're ready, General, one word and I'm ready to stretch my legs. Fine. You sure? It's your call. But I'm gonna ride you hard, just like the good old days. There won't be any daydreaming or replenishing supplies. Same difficulty as before. Shit, yep, it has locked me. Alright. Well, I really don't want a rogue. I mean, I really don't want a rogue. He's completely useless. Fine, whatever. So we've got our druid, we've got our cleric, and we've got a sorcerer and a wizard. I don't know, this wizard might be better. I don't know. But I'm locked for the moment. I don't even know if I like this wizard. This guy. Whoa, hello. I have no say.
It's time we had a rest.
What? Already? What are you talking about? Why would we rest? What a good thing I brought rations. Poop. Fine. Okay. I guess this is how they make sure that the number of days you have is strictly rationed.
People always invent such creepy names for old ruins. I bet when the Cyclops were alive, they called that place Goat Smell Walk or something of that sort.
I highly doubt it. The ancient Cyclopes, after all, had far better taste than you.
There were complaints about merchants disappearing in this area, along with their goods. We should look into this.
Okay. Just forget about the centaurs. We should go over here instead. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright.
Our time has
You're
come.
the only person I have with decent defense.
I am prepared.
You need to stay near. Okay. What the hell? What's going on? Oh, I see. Let me do... Okay, there we go. Unlocked it. I was about to say, you better not lock me in. Alright, so we've got our perception on our wall of shields. And the rest of us are going to stay way the hell away from combat. My goodness. At least she has hit points. She doesn't have anything else going for her. Yeah, no, you're gonna stay back, dude. Oh my gosh, the bars. Why would you turn into things? Cut that out. Pooh, I didn't set her spells. I suppose we can get a little ways in. Summon Nature's Ally, always a good choice. You know what? Such a good choice. I'm gonna double up on it. Alright, electrified flame blade. +2 enhancement bonus to natural armor that lasts for a minute level. This will last you much longer. Alright. Summon Nature's Ally 2 is gonna kick ass. Pox Pustules. Ew. Flurry of snowballs? Sure, why not? The storm comes with its snow. What do you mean I'm not supposed to have them? Every single one of those is abilities I should have. We'll go over them together if you doubt that. They're absolutely abilities that every character should have. Burst of nettles? Acid-filled barbed nettles? That is really, really nasty and horrifying. Ugh. Yeah, sure, I'll take them. Summon Nature's Ally. Oh wait, sheet lightning. What's this? 1 point of electricity damage. Dazes. Huh. Buying you a turn. Burning Entanglement! I'll take that instead. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I suppose I need to choose your spells. Alright, let's see. I suppose you're pretty much set up already. I don't need to worry about you.
Ask away.
Yes, my friend?
So, Sunder Armor. I don't know why anybody uses this. I guess it could be useful, but it's a combat maneuver. Disarm, that's a combat maneuver. Trip, that's a combat maneuver. And anybody can use any combat maneuver anytime they want. Try to wield a one-handed weapon with 2 hands to do time and a half strength damage instead of just strength damage. That's a thing anyone can do. Shield bash, except you're not actually skilled with it, so that you provoke an attack of opportunity. It's by the book. It's also terrible, and no one in their right mind would do it. Unless you actually have the feat, and then you will. Then it's awesome. Combat maneuvers. Perform a standard action combat maneuver. I thought that's what all those others were. And finally, you can drop your weapon on the ground as a free action. That's just a thing you can do. You can just open your hand. I don't exactly know why you'd want to do it, but it's a thing. And aid another, which is just a thing you can always do. Literally every single ability that they're offering you is just something endemic to all just being a person. So that's all definitely correct. No, you start with all of those by default. The thing is, you can trip someone. The rules are you provoke an attack of opportunity, and in Pathfinder, it's your CMB versus their CMD. If you take the feat Improved Trip, you no longer provoke an attack of opportunity, and you get a bonus to your trip attacks. But you can always try to sweep someone's legs out from under them. You can always attempt to disarm someone. You're just not skilled at it. Just like any peasant can pick up a freaking polearm and just start swinging this at people. I don't have proficiency with this weapon. If I tried to fight off a bear with this, I would not be good at it. I would suffer a -4 penalty to my attack rolls. But a trained person doesn't suffer that penalty. This is actually a critical part of the system. 3rd edition, 3.5, Pathfinder, all of it. You can attempt anything. It doesn't matter whether you're skilled. You can have 0 skill at climbing and attempt to climb a bare rock face barehanded. The DC is probably going to be a 25 or 30, or it depends how slippery and nasty the rocks are, and you're going to fail and fall on your ass, and it's going to suck. But you can attempt it, and hey, you could roll 20, you could succeed. It depends. There's a lot of factors in there. You should absolutely not be restricted in your ability to attempt tripping people or disarming people. All of these things are things anybody can do. The problem is that you suck at it in most cases. And aid another is just a thing. Same like coup de grace. That's just a thing. It's just a thing. You can attempt to demoralize someone. Look, I'm not going to speak to how the base game is. I'm just saying the mods are set to make this as close to the pen and paper game as possible.
Please get to the point.
Because yeah, that's what we're playing. So, anyway, let me see what we got here. Who is this? Ah, this is my sorceress.
I will see this through. Adventures are exciting.
Ready for anything.
Let us not hesitate.
Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Okay. Channel energy, lightning arc. Let me guess. Yep, your spells aren't set. It's only one domain spell, game. What do you think I was going to put there? Both good choices. Strong choices. In fact, I might even put a second Shield of Faith. I might even put a second Bless down. I'll do this. Okay. But I didn't anyway. Okay. Protection from arrows. Aid. Blessing of life and courage. Huh. Okay, this is a strange spell. Okay, that just resists fear. Cure moderate wounds is good. Ah. I'm wearing full plate mail, but the duration of a minute a level isn't worth it. I need 10 minutes per level. A swift casting spell to let me reposition. Pretty cool. Restoration is good. How about a small element? You know, sound burst, stun is just a take a stun. That's pretty good. Can never have too many summons. Never. You can never have enough summons. Spell magic. Cure serious wounds. Prayer. You know, prayer kind of helps protect me too. But it's so short-lived. Okay, we're good. I think.
I know what to do.
Alright.
Never hesitate.
We're gonna need to rest again. Well, we should try to gain at least a little progress. I better save having done all of that. Alright, here we go.
I was successful in my search.
Good news. I actually am skilled at disarming You?
Looks like I failed. Can you imagine?
He has 1 point more, and that's only because it was a class feature. Wow. He runs up and fails, so I walk up and disarm it myself. Successfully. No, actually, I think it's a trap finding. Anyway, whatever. Point is, he failed, I succeeded. Useless rogue.
To battle and victory!
Go away. What? How many turns are they gonna get? Supposed to have a pretty good perception score here. Alright, let's see. Show how do you cast your buffs. You know what, this is fine. Missile, Scorching Ray, Electric Style. Well, that was embarrassing. Well, we're off to a wonderful start. Let's try casting our buffs before we move around. That was an obvious mistake on my part. Alright, let's see. Where to begin? Obviously, a mirror image would be smart.
Never hesitate.
Blurring yourself.
Spare me the details.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Let us not hesitate. I know what to do. I will see this through.
Bah.
Ona arayanan. Aparane sentes.
Alright.
I was successful in my search. Ready for anything.
You can trust in me. Looks like I failed. Can you imagine? Yes, my friend? You got another one.
Alright. Let's see that bullshit again.
Stand with me.
Oh, this time I actually get to go, do I? How about a charge attack and a coup de grace? Alright, let's see. How much did that just do? 5? Okay, that's kind of sad. Well, let's see. Snowball, shocking grasp. My favorite spell to use, but okay, yeah. Oh shit! Something is missing. Something important. There we go. Frost, acid splash, grease, reduce person. Maybe a grease would be a smart move. I don't know.
Believe in yourselves.
Stupid concealment. Come on, where's the rest of you? Oh, there's one. Here you go. You just keep missing. This is sad. Alright. Yeah, I'm not surprised she got hit. Wow, we are failing at everything. Okay, alright, let's try. You know, here's a tactic you miss. At least there's one thing I know will hit. Alright. Blank.
Fight me.
Fail.
Strike as one.
Bop. 3 damage.
This should do it.
Bop. 8 damage. Bite. 10 damage. Okay. Acid dart. Okay. Alright then. You're an expert alchemist, are you? Let me tell you a joke. Let me tell you a funny story. Well, at least we're not going down. Wow, she just keeps failing.
Victory is near.
It's because she's trying to make touch attacks, and I didn't give her high dex. I gave her high constitution. She needs to get to spells more like Lightning Bolt, the kind that call for a save. Alright, so we're having a really hard time fighting goblins. I'm sure that this is not a sign of things to come. Not bad. Keep targeting her, but that seems to be okay thus far. There we go. 26. That's what I want to hear.
Press on.
She needs about 1 level, and then she'll be good. But at the rate we're going, it's going to take a lot to actually get that level, isn't it? Like, gotta roll a 20, a 19 isn't good enough.
Stand down.
Believe in yourselves.
But stabbing something while it's down, that's not too hard. If he stands up, he's gonna provoke a whole bunch of attacks of opportunity. Nope, still laughing.
Fight me.
Do not hold back. A calculated risk.
We need more gear.
Victory is near.
Oh my gosh.
This will hurt.
Wolf is at least getting the job done slowly. Ah! It's everyone just fail. Finish him. Come on, 1 good poke. Wow, 20 was needed.
We shall overcome. Let's try
Flanked.
this way.
This is not working. Come on, team. It's immune to magic missile. Why is it can't cast shield? Obviously. Okay. I thought for sure it was over.
You offend me.
Believe in yourselves.
Oh my gosh, how many rounds have we been failing to hit this thing?
This should do it.
The armor classes in this game are just wrong. I have, you know... Shit, we're gonna start dying in a second. What the hell? I would have had to roll a 19 to make a touch attack.
Me.
I'll have to heal us, but that'll end up healing the enemy. Oh wait, no, selective channeling, it won't. Haha!
A calculated risk.
This is terrible.
On your knees.
This is just awful. Oh, finally, I rolled a 20.
Victory is near.
Come on, guys. Any hit will finish the job.
Your time is over.
Press on.
I shall not falter.
That was like 10 rounds of trying to hit a goblin. Oh my gosh, I don't understand how we gained a level from one fight with goblins. You know what? I'm not even gonna argue. Also, she didn't gain a level when everyone else did. That doesn't seem fair. Fair to her. Fine, you know, it's fine, it's fine. This is the level we needed to start making things come together, right? So, just... Alright, to start with, we had a few things. We actually do have someone with perception now. Alright, trickery, persuasion, use magic device. Alright, we don't really have much in the way of athletics and mobility. Okay, bard talents. Use magic device. Now we've got the full set of skills. Alright, a new second level spell known. You know, so many of these are so good. I'm gonna take glitter dust. What am I supposed to do with this guy? I guess you're a rogue. I could put Leo into something else. Well, there's a rogue talent at this level. If I switch you into a fighter, that would get you off of one level of fighter. That would get you some nice bonuses to your what you can and can't equip. Could be useful, definitely. I could try to get him in the front line with the other two. Put a shield in his hand, maybe? Maybe. If I took Tower Shield Specialist for one level, I could put a Tower Shield in his hand. Put him on the front row with Shield Wall to join the other two. And make a solid wall. It's not ideal. Alternately, I could try to rebuild him into an archer. It's a little bit difficult to get those sneak attack dice in with the ranged attacks. He took weapon focus with short swords. He took weapon finesse with short swords. Well, he is dedicated to the short sword then. I mean, he would have had to take weapon finesse with something, considering his stats. Certainly not going to turn him into a spellcaster. Alternately, I could try to sneak him in as a... No, it's not going to work. His stats are all wrong. His stats are all wrong. Let's say we took Fighter. Let's say we took Tower Shield. What would we end up with? God, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Paladin? No, he can't do that. His alignment's wrong. He can't Paladin because his alignment is wrong. You can't anti-Paladin because his alignment's wrong for that too. Good grief, what am I supposed to do with this jerk? I think I should just take a Tower Shield. Just make him hard to kill. What's going on? Yeah. and stealth are fine. I guess I just have 2 people who can disarm traps and pick locks. Alright, Piranha Strike. Now, I think I'm going to try to wedge you in plate mail. No, I can't. He's got 20 decks. I don't know what I'm going to put him in. Something. Alright, where's Shield Wall? You're joining the Shield Wall. Alright. He'll probably... I don't know what he'll do from there. That 1 level will just get him a bunch of nice proficiencies. Alright, not for you. I guess. Kind of already have those covered, but okay, fine, whatever. You know, Stinking Cloud is always good. Dispel Magic is kind of one of those things. Alright, so far so good. Sorcerer! Yes! Okay, now I'm happy. What 3rd level spell do we want? We only get 1. She's good with electricity, but... No buts. She's good with electricity, and now she'll be a functional character. Alright, and our cleric learns electricity resistance! Okay. Good. She can stand in front of the lightning bolts. Always a trick when using AoEs like that is not frying your own people. I don't think 10 is enough, though.
I stand ready.
Can never have too many summons. That never stops being true. Oh, boy. That sounds good. Deadly Juggernaut. Yeah, you'd actually have to be good at killing things for that to matter. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna get you your XP. But I do know one thing. We're gonna camp. And you're gonna need a shield. Are you dual wielding those? Well, that's too bad. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not gonna be dual wielding nothing anymore. Double strike. Bah! Don't have the kind of... You're just not built to be a front row fighter, dude. That AC will not cut it. To the cave. How about to the sleep? Alright. I think I have a little more confidence in this team now. They can keep the moss, but I'll take everything else. We're not so desperate we have to suck on the moss for sustenance here. just eat goblins. I saw once if it eats me, you be with no baron no more. Me open for you, baron, your grace. Me be baron, just be mine. No touching baron's treasure. Up, well, you heard the man. This place already has a baron. Better go home.
I will not falter. No mistakes.
Let's see.
No time for idling. Adventures are exciting.
Fortune favors
At
the
your
bold.
service.
Is there trouble?
Please get to the point.
Together we stand. I am prepared.
The world is full of wonder.
Our time has come.
A smile goes a long way.
I know what to
Here goes.
do. We will prevail.
How'd I guess there'd be no diplomacy option? Our little rogue thinks that he's the Baron now. Because some sword lord in a distant land, well, not that distant, but still, told him so.
Believe in yourselves.
And he believes it. Yes, I'm willing to show my own position. It was definitely worth it. Alright. 27 XP. Oh boy. You're fascinating. You're fascinating here. Should have gone with sound burst. Oh well. Ah, what should we hit him with now? Ooh, burning entanglement sounds awesome. Let's do that. Shit. Oh, what a waste of a spell. Shit. Right, of course. Problem with being a frontline spellcaster. We'll find a way around it. In the meantime, somebody has learned Lightning Bolt. Oh well, I still hit one. Guess what doesn't miss? That's right, freaking lightning. Ow! Ow! Shit, that druid went down fast. I can't afford to res. I literally can't afford to res. Doggone it. Shit. Goblins are too much for us. We're level 6. I have to find equipment for the druid. Maybe the druid just won't work because her AC is too low. It's this freaking hide armor. I can't think of anything better I can stick on her. Maybe druids just don't work. You're expected to be transformed. I don't know. She's got shield wall, so she's actually got an AC of 21. It's not good enough. Then she casts bark skin on herself. Okay, it's not bad. You throw a prayer into play, they get a -1. It's not a terrible armor class. But in this game, it's not good enough. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. I can
Never
do better.
hesitate.
Please get to the point.
The world is full of wonder.
Ask away.
Friendship lasts forever.
What is it?
Adventures are exciting.
I will see this through. Ona Adayana.
Time's not waiting. I will not falter. Ready for anything. Let us not hesitate.
Unlike the summoners, I can get away with summoning multiple of
Together we
those.
stand.
They were always limited to a single summon nature's ally, which was frustrating.
Don't tolerate threats.
But I can cast as many as I want with a proper druid. Maybe the druid just hangs in the back and just summons. That actually might not be the worst idea. Yeah, this guy really doesn't have the AC though. Oh, I forgot bark skin. Oh, that's bad. You forgot to cast Shield of Faith. Right now, your AC is 29. That's absurd. Especially when coupled with them all suffering a -1. Goblins, fear my might. Just put a fireball here. Man. Fireballs don't have the oomph. That would kill all my own mites. That wouldn't be a bad thing to wield. I'll do it. What's the matter? That's too far. Alright, let's have a look at this. Okay, her AC isn't nearly good enough yet. Yeah? Okay. Not a surprise.
Believe in yourselves.
That's right, reduce damage. What do you think of that, huh? Attempt it. They're not seeming to. She doesn't seem to provoke attacks of opportunity when she throws spells. But the druid sure does. Alright. Fear my stuns! And while you're stunned by the bard, all these crappy little mites are gonna stab the crap out of you. One of them might even hit. elk. That's kind of cool. I thought you were going to tell me it was one of those elf dog things. Yes. If you're not willing to blow up your own guys. Alright, this is working. Lightning, lightning, more lightning. Yes. Because the lightning can't really miss. So at least I have something that works now.
Strike as one.
Okay. Now what to do about this little dog slisher? Whatever. I want to blast this guy. Gotcha. Snowball? And now she's leveled up too. Well, cool. Oh, now she thinks she can turn into a bar. Oh, or a small elemental. You know, I'm gonna test that just to see what that looks like. Also, once again, I find myself forced to open the spell book. Make sure we're all caught up. No, Summon Nature's Ally. So good. Spike growth. That burst of nettles sounds horrible. Oh, spitting venom, sheet lightning. Fortitude or be dazed. Or just summon more stuff. Summoning is ridiculous. Honestly, the summoners aren't as good at summoning as I expected them to be. I think they invest too much in those big ones. The big one that they get permanently. So that they're not as good at just regular plain Jane summoning. I think a druid would have just been a better pick. You'd also get the animal companion too anyway.
Looks like I failed. Can you imagine?
Sure that thing's not secretly a mimic? Like they showed in the DLC art? Alright, let's see. Well, how about you? Ah! Once again, the bard picks what the rogue could not. Doggone useless rogue. You're gonna cast that spell on yourself here. I'll just, put this on you. Holy crap, she's got 30 AC. That's ridiculous. Alright, we done here? I think so. So everybody gained a surprisingly fast level. I guess it was worth stopping here after all. Oh. Junk. Yeah, you can keep the moss. Oh, I don't care. The youngest son of a nobleman, with a long train of brothers between him and the title. So here in his own barony. Seems to have worked out for him. How are we traveling so quickly that the shield spells didn't expire? They only last 1 minute a level. This automated movement is not behaving like the movement I do in the regular game. Oh, there they go. Some of them have remained active, but not the ones with the short durations, as it should be. What? Once quiet glade in the heart of the plains of Dunswald now resembles a rocky shore braced for the crash of a menacing wave. A team of centaurs tower above the handful of people, scraping the ground and rising their hind legs from time to time. They seem nearly ready to trample their frightened prey into the mud. Surprised, they're actually scent giraffes. You can't tell because they replaced the long neck with the body, and they weren't spotted. Your grace, Baron Varn. Our prayers have been answered. We are the villagers of Old Stump. We wanted to build a farm in these lands, but we barely started digging the cellar when these monsters appeared. Howl louder! The more of your kin you call forth, the fewer we'll have to root out from their holes. What is it you want from these people? What do we want, two-legged? You ask this after everything your kin have done? You come to this land uninvited, dig up the ancient graves, and attack us, the guardians of the land. What do we want? We want to clean the world of the dirt you spread. Knowledge check. Success. Signs of battles, the weapons are closed. You recognize them as belonging to the Nomen tribe, a warlike tribe of centaurs that long ago settled in these lands. In ages past, the tribe fought back the Taldans, who tried to settle the region, and almost completely wiped out. The Nomen haven't shown themselves for a long time, but they hardly hold warm feelings toward you. All the centaurs have pendants and signs depicting the moon, the symbol of Desna, and her aspect known as Mother Moon. Ah, the more the pity we are not Taldans. At least they knew how a ruler should behave on territory he plans to continue calling his own. Easy, Cephal. I've always thought it a good sign when hostile parties begin with conversation rather than an arrow to the face. If you will spend your time insulting a stranger, then you will surely spend a moment more to explain in detail why my race and my subjects might have done to offend you. What have we here? A two legs with reason and dignity, not like the others. They are deaf to our warnings. Fine, I will tell you. I will use the words of the ancient songs. We are the guardians of the land, and it's imbued with evil. Evil sleeps here, under each burial mound, under each obelisk, with one-eyed skulls. And you, two-legged, dig this ground like moles, stealing secret treasures from ancient graves and tempting their dread magic. You will ruin all. The one who sleeps must continue his slumber. The caged one must remain behind bolt and bar. Do you understand, two-legged? I'm giving you a chance to take this rabble and leave. Go away from the city of Hollow Eyes. Away from the burial mounds. Away from the obelisks and the other Cyclops ruins. If you turn away from the past, the Nomen tribe will leave you in peace. Well, that's just wonderful. By a rough estimate, he just demanded we relinquish 2/3 of the barony, including the most fertile fields and mines. Only the barren rocks in the mountains are free from Cyclops ruins. This is our land now. I guess we have to fight over it for the people who already apparently settled it? Sort of. Quiet, Sethar. And you! I think we can and must try to come to some kind of agreement. But of course, with uprooting 2/3 of our villagers and leading them into the mountains where they'll eat moss and stone. Let us talk, stranger. I'm sure we can find agreeable to— You don't have persuasion to speak of. That's his job. What are you doing? The moon is my witness. I wish to avoid bloodshed. But what we guard is more important than any of your lives, two-legged.
And victory!
Yeah, okay, good job at diplomacy. Congrats on your amazing diplomatic skills there, buddy. Man. See, the Drow Bard, he'd be all for trying to find a way to work the centaurs into his barony. He'd look at them and immediately think, yes, my soldiers can ride the centaur, and the centaur can be fighting while they're fighting. It's so much more efficient than horses. But Simulacrum is like, a neighbor making an alliance with the centaurs. I don't know. I should tip the scales against that happening. I should advise him not to befriend these things. Yes. Oh, I should try to save that alchemist.
Fight me.
Wow, they have no armor class to speak of. God, it's hard to use this spell without burning your own people, isn't it? What's the range on it? What is the range on it? Oh, I got him! The land has evil that sleeps within. Here it is! Pfft. All these flaming plants burst out of the ground to attack them. I guess I'll just throw a lightning arc at how about a lightning bolt? Hold on. There we go. Ah, I love that. It doesn't miss. Oh! More roots! Okay then! I guess this is how we're doing it now. Oh, don't push into the flaming ones, you fools.
Victory is near.
Yeah, you're stuck, no surprise. That's kind of how things are gonna be. Alright, we've murdered 2 centaurs. Centaurs are an ornery lot. I think that they won't be joining this barony now. More lightning. 26! That's a pretty good hit there. Yes, that's right. These people were trying to put down roots. These people from Old Stump. Wow. This centaur spits acid. Fascinating. Perhaps the Drow Bard will get ally with the centaurs against this barony.
Press on.
He doesn't need the Cyclopean ruins. Careful, guys. Don't die now. Oh, what do I got? More entanglement? I guess I just throw a lightning arc. Just throw my crappy spells at them. Oh, by the way. Die. Mayor looks down at the dead centaur bodies. This This could have been avoided. I hope our other kin aren't such hotheads. I wouldn't want to begin my rule by slaughtering a whole centaur tribe. And how would you like your rule to begin? With a village slaughtered by centaurs? Like it or not, we cannot tolerate fanatics like them near our villages. If you are incapable of seeing the great cost they would bring to the barony, then think of the safety of your people. Would you want children testing their bravery in the Cyclops' tomb to fall victim to these four-legged savages? Maybe we can recruit this guy into our barony. If enough of a wedge is driven between these two. Your Grace, about the tomb, our younglings did go there. That huge stone vault sticking out of the ground in the south. What? I have half a mind to tell you about watching your children. The truth is, I was once young and stupid myself, and slipped my caretakers more than once. General Regent, let us go to the huge stone vault and save the young fools. Drag them home by their ears if we must. Please tell me they don't burn to death in this fire. These villagers, I mean.
I will not die this easy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, no. Come on, guys. Get out of there.
To withdraw.
Okay. Theirs were covered in spikes. Mine was filled with fire. Neither side was playing around. Alright, a heavy shield +2 for you. Hide armor +2. Well, that's a start. Helm of Guiding Light. Huh. Well, you are my perception.
I don't need this.
Oh, shit. Ah, but I need perception. Oh, I cast True Strike? Actually, hold on a second.
Is there trouble?
She uses Scorching Ray. She could possibly... Oh, crap. Doggone headbands. Headbands. Just keeps coming back to headbands. Alright, well. Yeah, we're doing away with the 2-weapon thing, so you can have a little armor. Oh, come on, +1? That's not right. +1? A shield gives you 2 base armor class, and it's a +1 enhancement bonus. That should be a +3. You're a fighter now. I know you've got special. You can wield a shield effectively. Fine, whatever. Anyway, he's got a shield. It's less effective than it should be, but still. I want him to not die, so we're gonna go with this. Probably get ambushed on the next time we move, but I'm hoping he just wants to stop and force camp again. Whoa! Holy shit! A full-on hill giant. I wasn't expecting that. Says +3 from the heavy shield. It's limiting his dexterity bonus. Why though? Shields don't limit your dexterity bonus. Well, I mean, tower shields might. This shouldn't limit his dex bonus. Most strange.
I stand ready.
Whatever, I just want him out of the party. I have no use for
Our
rogue.
time has come.
Aperane sentes. Una Adayana.
Defeat is not an option.
I don't know about this fight. Overburdens! Oh, wait. That would do it. I can fix that, though. Okay, maybe I can fix that. I'm not actually sure if I can fix that.
Magritium Turinos.
Wow. They still have a pretty good chance of hitting. That's disheartening. You have a lot of hit points. But that's kind of what one expects from a giant. A big old sack of hit points. Shit. But one that's not super hard to hit. I'm actually going to try to catch this thing. These things in the flurry of snowballs. And we're going to try wild shaping, I guess. Dang. 27. Got her good, didn't you?
Believe in yourselves.
Alright, well that did some damage at least. Take that! Again with the missing. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Got this thing the whole time. Not a lot of damage. What? No, I didn't know that. Seriously? I changed? No, I don't. I have the Pathfinder thumbnail. Everything internal says it's the Pathfinder one.
Fight me. Victory is near.
If it's Discord, though, Discord gets thumbnails wrong all the time. For whatever reason. There you go. That's right, you gotta roll a 20 to hit her now. Yeah, good luck! See, that's how I build characters. Not like that rogue. Ah? Don't know what to tell you. For once, I didn't screw up. It's amazing! Oh no, I didn't screw up, but it's me, and I always screw up, so no one will believe that I didn't screw up. Oh no! We're gonna wear him down, inevitably.
Press on.
Eventually.
Do not hold back.
Have another one. She missed like 4 times in a row with a touch attack. disheartening.
Magritium Turinos.
Is it flanked yet?
Believe in yourselves.
Magritium Turinos.
See, I don't think somebody brought up fire elementals to hurt trolls, but unless something's changed, as stupid as it sounds, I don't believe that fire elementals do fire damage. I think they just do a slam attack when they're small. Like, when they get bigger, it changes. But I think at the smallest size, they kind of suck. I could check. I might just be crazy. But I do believe that's the case. Alright, let's try this. An armor of 23 becomes... an armor of 16, holy shit! Transforming into a fire elemental was the worst idea. Never mind. Let's not do that. Let's not turn into fire. Yeah, it's incredibly stupid. A fire elemental should do fire damage.
Fight me.
But the little tiny ones are just kind of shafted. Anyway, we got the sneak attack damage in finally.
Attack!
And water elementals are kind of boring the way they're written too. Whenever you actually use them at the table, you should spice up your elementals. They shouldn't just take humanoid shapes and walk up and slam things. They should be more interesting. Suppose I could use the electric blade. Why are there... oh.
Amaranda gratior.
Did it work? Whatever. He can't hit me, so it doesn't matter what happens. Shield wall for the win!
Victory is near.
Strike as one.
He's gonna go down. He can't hold out much longer. Sooner or later, something is gonna connect. The magic missiles are all slamming into him. He's getting 6 magic missiles to the face every turn.
I am sorry to disappoint you, friends.
Yeah, I know. I need to work on that guy's armor class. I suppose if I make a mithril large shield, it'll be light enough for him.
Do not hold back.
Though I gotta check and see. I need to read up on tower shields. He might even be able to get away with one. And keep most of his decks if it's mithril. I'm not sure. I actually don't work with tower shields much. I've used them a few times.
A calculated risk.
Not any character I've played, but as a DM. But I didn't exactly build a character who had a high deck score to use a tower shield, so I mean, I don't know. I think it restricts you.
We shall overcome.
Alright, we pretty much used everything. We're gonna have to heal.
Stand down.
Just die. You're already dead, dude. Just quit being stubborn.
Focus on the goal.
Your party suffers from encumbrance. Oh, does it? doesn't seem to be that encumbered, but you know what? We don't need these. Or at least worth a little. Let me see. Yeah, your strength is kind of low. Was it really that easy? Just take one potion away from him and suddenly he's good? Seems a bit odd. Nope, nope, nope. Your party suffers from heavy encumbrance. Again. What do we have that's heavy and not worth carrying? I don't know. I may have to ditch the breastplates, but they're worth good money. Seems like a waste. Oh, here's something that's not worth the trouble. No, don't do that. There you go. Okay, so he can get away with a full tower shield? Cool. I'll just have to get a mithril one somewhere. Oh, hey, look, the stuff they told me not to touch because it's evil. I'll take that. There's no way in hell. It's not gonna be even an option. Tower shield. You would need a 19 to make a tower shield. Mithril. Okay, a 21. Yeah, it's him. He's the best you got. Huh. He actually only needs 2 levels to be able to craft the tower shield for that guy. Because he's not going to have the strength to wield a regular one, I guess. Oh, shit. No, stop! Poop. Oh my gosh, what's that? Well, which side of this fight are we on? I imagine the bandits are going to be on the losing side.
This was not part of the plan.
Oh my gosh. No. Load back. We're not doing this fight right now. We gotta rest. There's no way we can do this fight. There's no way in hell we can do this fight without resting. Okay. Then you dump. That's right. We own these lands. We own everything in them. That's what Secret Simulacrum whispers into the rogue's ear. And he's a rogue. He can't help himself. He can't be expected to control his fingers. So I think the ruin they're not supposed to be in is over here somewhere. Is it just me, or are the summoned creatures doing a better job of following this party than they do my main party? Well, we've only got a little bit of rations left. we're full up and ready to move on. Alright. Whatever weirdness may come, we are prepared. We need more food. There you go. Because she likes to use those scorching rays that never hit. I figure a +2 would benefit her.
Please get to the point. At your service.
A simple smile goes a long way.
What is it?
Friendship lasts forever.
Our time has come.
Anything else? Anything else? Not yet.
Time's not waiting.
Amranda gratior.
I thought that might be the problem.
Magritium turinos.
Fortune favors the
Spare me
bold.
the details.
Together we stand.
No time for
No
idling.
mistakes.
Well, it's not much, but hey. Some summons. Yep, this must be the ruins. Where's the bandits? Where's the bandits that caused me so much heartache a minute ago? Well, it's a different encounter than the one I thought I was gonna fight. Okay, fine, we'll fight this.
Believe in yourselves.
He explains to the wolf it needs to believe in itself by stabbing it with a knife. Chaotic good people can be so confusing. I don't want to throw that away yet. There. I guess that's good, right? 7 and 8. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Oh, okay. Thought I was about to see more summons, or more monsters, but okay.
Do not hold back.
Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a problem. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you get 3 wargs in a lightning bolt, I don't care if you get hit. Look at that! 13, 13, 26!
This should do it.
That's right, my electric sword didn't do all that great, but whatever. We have big old sacks of hit points up front. I miss my archers. My archers of death were so nice. A summon monster 2 is good enough for the likes of you.
We shall overcome.
These are really freaking tough. Why is everything so tough? There was a 37 in there. Come on, fall over. This guy just got to rest after every party or something. Every battle, I mean. Avalanche of snow! They're all still on their feet.
Victory is near.
Yeah, I've come to definitely agree that taking a respec mod and respecing the characters instead of just building your own would have been the smart play. I'll definitely be recommending that to anyone.
Attack!
Oh, well, there goes another summon. Alright, look, this is the third lightning bolt you've eaten. Finally, one of them went down. Okay, yeah, I knew that had to be it.
A calculated risk.
There we go.
Press on.
Okay. We're done here. Force damage.
Strike as one.
Stand down.
This will hurt.
Believe in yourselves.
On your knees.
This is one dead warg.
Do not hold back.
You offend me.
Let's try this way.
Fight me.
There you go, sneak attack involved. A cliff.
Damn it!
So, Taya.
Ready when you are.
Taya.
Really? Neither of you can figure it out. Well, that's the way it goes. Where the hell were all those tassel worms? All me buffs are expiring. Must have been over here. No. Well, they're not hostile. Captain Varn, or rather, Baron Varn. I'd had a feeling you'd appear sooner or later. I've been looking forward to this moment. You can call me Pale Yan. I'm the leader of this honorable society of freedom-loving travelers. It's an amazing place, my barony. Even the bandits here are surprisingly polite and well-spoken. Our barony usually suits its ruler. I wouldn't be talking to any of those smug nobles from Brevoy or Patax. But the glory of the Varnling host precedes you, so I'm making an exception. I have a business proposal for you. Information and my lad's swords, in exchange for a share of the loot. And your Lady Law will turn her blind eyes somewhere else for now. Gang appears to be excellently armed and equipped. However, the bandits have obviously just come from a fight. Most are scratched and wounded, their clothes torn, and what's more, several have burns left by fire or electricity. General, don't swallow him whole right away. Leave a few pieces for the rest of us. You have good eyes. I wonder if they see the potential benefits of such an arrangement, or can't get past my singed pride. Or can't see past my singed pride. I'll tell you the whole story. A while ago, a small group of locals were lucky enough to witness a spectacle of a lifetime. 2 dragons fighting above the wastelands. One of them appeared to be the legendary Ithuliak. Isn't that a black dragon? That old viper hasn't left her nest for a long time. Of course, she won the battle, and her opponent narrowly escaped wounded. It struggled eastward and somehow got over the tors or levees. Finally ended up here. He's been sitting in the middle of the Cyclops ruins for a few days now and doesn't seem ready to leave. This is an urgent matter, Sir Varn. You have a bloody dragon in your barony. Wounded, but still most deadly. He killed a few centaurs. We saw it with our own eyes. It won't be long before your villagers cross his path, and that will be a bloodbath. My lads won't stand a chance against the monster, although we're ready to fight if we must. You and your current party couldn't beat him either. But if we join forces, we might take down the beast and share between us the treasures and artifacts it's taken from the ruins. I promise you, afterwards we'll leave your land to do our work somewhere far, far away. Do your work? You should be talking about retirement. One last job. Tense silence hanging in the air. Mager doesn't speak, either pondering for his thoughts or waiting for reactions from you and Cephal. But you see, there's one problem. We didn't ask him what color the drake was, because that changes dramatically things. Fire or lightning, let's see. Could be a blue, could be a red, could be a gold, could be a... I want to say... brass? No, bronze. Shit. I always get brass and bronze mixed up. Anyway. We don't even know if it's metallic or chromatic. Could be anything, really. Yes, and if all of the bandits get eaten by the dragon during the fight, then all the treasure is there for us. I don't know, man. Our party isn't performing so hot. I think letting the bandits take the brunt, but of course they could try to stick knives in our backs during the... Gosh, if it's a green dragon. If it's a green dragon, it's already talked the bandits into luring me in so it can kill us. Arrgh. Drowbard would probably say this. I think we should encourage this path. Cathal starts to rub his hands together, apparently prepared for a fight. Captain Varn has spent most of his life fighting bandits and murderers. I wouldn't want Baron Varn to commence his rule with an ill-fated partnership with them. Forgive me, Sir Pelion. In appreciation for your politeness, I suppose I shall grant your widow a pension if you have one. Harsh! No fucks given. The game lied to me. Do you see what I see? The game lied to me. It told me that they were singed by fire and electric and licking their wounds. Look at them. every single one has full health. Alright then. Well. Guess we better open with our best opener. Well, now they're suffering from a little fire damage. Oh good, we're getting a surprise round because yeah. They weren't expecting us to just suddenly open attack. They haven't even had a chance to betray us yet. It's not fair to them. Probably has the best save. His will save is garbage. Go! Oh crap, I couldn't cast it. Oh well. I know what I want to do, I just can't quite do it this turn. Well. Can I? God! We finally hit something with one! I think I'm gonna start with a prayer. Boop! Okay. And of course, Flaming Weeds! What do you gotta say to that one, huh? That's gotta be tough. Real tough.
Victory is near. Press on.
Huh, you can throw down a true strike after stabbing. And the attack of opportunity had been true striked. He had no chance. Literally none. Just the way we like our fights. That thing over there. Oh, he felt that one. Alright. They had no chance to survive. The brawler isn't likely to get to us.
Go.
Ah, crap, he's trapped.
Believe in yourselves. I will not die this easy.
It's gonna be difficult keeping this guy alive. Alright, that leaves us with a single opponent, who's already effectively defeated, if you ask me.
We shall overcome.
Alright, get out of the fire.
I will not falter.
Well, at least the channeling is pretty nice. There's some things to recommend this party. Man, what I wouldn't give to swap this guy out with one more mage. Hey, look, Cyclopean treasures. We need a lot of rings of protection. I just keep pushing her up more and more. Her AC is obscene. If only I could find a way to send all this treasure to my barony. Oh, what's this? Boots of Creeping Death. Oh wow, greater invisibility. Holy shit. Here you go. Creeping death sounds like something you'd be into. Alright, who needs dexterity? Everyone? Of course everyone. But I'll give it to you. Hedgehog head. Actually, I'll let you keep the studded leather. I think this guy needs the chain shirt. He'll get more benefit out of it than you would. Alright, we got lots of interesting stuff here now. More treasure. Now, it's possible we could negotiate with this drake. Really no telling what kind of dragon we're gonna be. Oh, fork, please no. Wow, more bandits. You guys have a problem. That shield wall to get the dudes. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna summon all the things. And just stay back and observe. We burned up most of our good magic. But not all. Let them fight each other for now. And keep our interactions to a minimum. I think the bandits are gonna win this. That might be a barbarian. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, this will be some easy XP. Good, good. We could use that. Just let it pass. We're scoring some hits. It's good. Alright. Begin on that brawl. Whoa, stop, stop! Oh, shit. What's wrong with you? You think you're fighting with a sword, that's what, of course. Shield wall! Everyone, just close the gap. This is fine. Big problem is I've only got enough food for one more foodening.
Calculated risk.
Smack. Nothing happens.
Attack!
Now you're getting all kinds of flack.
Your time is over.
That wall might have your number. Looks like the barbarian is over.
Fight me!
And now we kill the warg. Just kill both sides.
This will hurt. Strike as one.
Away, you rascal!
Done. No turn for you.
Victory is near!
It is.
Let's try this way.
All kinds of flanked.
Do not hold back.
Stand down.
Nope. Dog ain't doing much.
You shall pay.
Press on!
Done. It's over.
This should do it.
9 rounds. Okay, well, we got a full set of rings of protection, if nothing else. Getting too heavy. Too heavy. With reluctance, I can drop those. Actually, you know what I can do? I can drop everything for the time being, because when I leave, it will give me a chance to pick it all up. And that'll make exploring faster. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Ah, we gotta finish this area. Oh, shit, leave that. That can stay where it's at. There's a sack over here. Stuff! Okay. Somewhere around here, there might be some lost kids, and there might be a dragon. These two may or may not be connected. That could be troublesome. More bandits. And a manticore! What the heck? Everywhere we go, it's bandits fighting things. It's crazy. And the bandits generally do pretty well. Alright. I don't think that's a real map. Venom core. I think it might just be an illusion. No, wait, it was just hiding. Alright, let's use summons to scout ahead. Okay, 4 bandits. Yeah, I think I know who's gonna win out in this engagement. Bandits around here are a serious threat. Their population has grown beyond all control.
Now, on the prowl. Orama.
Clearly, we're gonna have to do something to curb their reproduction. Shit. We just keep missing and missing and missing. Alright, let's get our front line up. I guess I'm gonna have to break out the big spells. Yeah, our big spells aren't that big. Ooh, nice one. Don't attack the Manticore. Become a living barrier against the bandits. Summoning's where it's at, man. Leopards. I've been saving these. Shield wall. Well, if there's any consolation, they can't hit the Manticore either.
Adayana.
I wish you wouldn't. I really wish you wouldn't. Paw, 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 paw. Yeah, the Manticore's the worst thing for my summons. That's bad. They're not attacking the Manticore. Crap. Your images are gone. Double crap. Not much. There weren't dex builds. Get them. Get the bandits. Fine. You all want to work together? I'll give you a reason to work together. Oh, good. Excellent. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And no, we're not gonna stop the endless rain of giant frogs.
This cannot be happening.
Not much. When she's down, it's harder to tell.
Believe in yourselves.
Yep. Okay. Bless all the summons.
We shall overcome.
And get in close.
No quarter. On your knees.
I don't know why he couldn't move. Guess it doesn't matter now. Go forth, my horde! Rip and tear. Enjoy the bard songs, the blessings, and everything else I've been able to buff you with. Objective isn't a whole ton, but hey, you know, enjoy what I can get for you, huh? Okay. What is the charge attack on your belt?
These magics should be used in other ways.
Oh, fine. There. That works too.
Attack!
Alright, the bandits are done. They can survive an amazing amount of punishment and mauling. Let me tell you, if I had an XCOM soldier who could survive the kind of things that these bandits can,
Fight me.
oh man. All right. That's every single character now. I don't think we can handle another encounter, but I have so little food left. I guess it depends on the encounter. Next time I'm gonna buy way more food. Oh, I found this finally. This is where the tassel worms were. All the way up here. I wonder who's gonna win this side. Shit, we burned everything, guys.
You shall pay.
It's all gone. Everything. Alright, I can check the decks on my sorcerer now. 17. Yeah, I told you it wasn't much. Okay, what do we got left? Guess another frog. Good. Good news is I got lots of magic missiles. Oh, that's not good. I don't like them getting prayers. This is his last bolt of acid. I don't see why the bandits thought they'd lose to a dragon. Given their numbers, their propensity to beat the shit out of everything, I think they may well be the true rulers of this land. Alright, the Mistress of Storms, this is your moment. Our last bolt. Alright. I really should like to remove their cleric before he casts any more buffs, but I'm afraid that's not likely. sure you're all adjacent. We're running out of stuff. The archers are just ripping everything apart. Archers are so ridiculous. Curse that cleric. Curse that cleric! Alright, you used everything, but you have a wand. This is what wands are for. Being an artillery piece when everything else is gone. My song is gonna run out in a moment. Oh, did your electric sword run out? Buy us some time. Just a regular old entangle. No spikes, no fire, no acid, nothing. But it gives us time to work on the ones already in our faces. I think we quite flanked him yet. Oh, guess it counted. Okay, cool.
Attack!
0 damage. Why did the wolf take reduced damage? Ah, boy, I wish I had more fireballs. Why can't you have more spells? Last round of that. Oh wait, I have haste. I bought a scroll of this. I don't know how much that really helps, but hey, I have it. Alright. Kind of a waste of a spell, but whatever. One less wolf. Electric hands! It's not much, but work with what you got. Right.
Strike as one!
Hasted and enlarged. She might actually be formidable. Meanwhile, he's flinging out little tiny bits of fire. Two. You healed 2. Well, it was a scroll. What did I expect?
This will not be happening.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize Bright reached because he's enlarged. Of course.
Believe in yourselves.
Unfortunate. There. That should pick her up. Yeah, she's hard to hit, isn't she? You guys like it when you're the ones who can't hit. Slowly pummel you to death with bouncing fire.
This cannot be happening.
Oh, doggone it. I just picked her up off the ground. She hadn't even had a chance to stand up and provoke an attack of opportunity yet. Wow, that thing is just not getting hurt. Well. It gets worse and worse.
Fight me!
I think I need your sneak attack damage.
Do not hold back.
He's slowly doing the job with that wand, because it doesn't. Well, it has. I don't think it's missed once.
This will hurt.
Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. But all
Victory
right.
is near!
Sneak attack damage. All right, the big glug here. That's gone. Don't think you can. You're probably still in range.
Operane sentence.
You did it. You pulled behind the line. Oh, hey, look, the cleric is here now. Four damage. 1 damage. This haste isn't gonna last long. Can't hit for shit.
Press on!
We shall overcome.
It's nothing!
The arrows. He's gonna go down next. He won't hold much longer.
I shall not falter.
Oh, she can't go down. She's the only thing holding us together. Oh, that was a hit. For 8? Well, not much, but hey. I'll take it.
Magritium Turinos.
Do I have anything? The amount of damage you're intaking each turn. I think this is a loss. I think I may have extended too far.
Believe in yourselves!
Alright, let's see.
Magritium Turinos.
Can your archer still arch?
I will not die!
Apparently so.
This easy!
Darn, I thought that would help. So close. They're so close.
Just a little more.
She's at like 1 health. I scream at you for 1 damage. That's how desperate we are. Oh shit, I had a scroll of Southern Nature's Ally 1. It'll last for 1 round. Will, however, flank you. I'll give you something to swing at that's not me.
Fight me!
Boost that AC. Yes! The concealment is playing a factor. Good. Both so close to down. Good. Concealment is a double-edged sword.
Victory is near.
Attack!
You're flanked! And there's the concealment biting me in the butt. Well. Almost. One more of those and the cleric goes down. Oh, he actually turned and struck the thing behind him. It would have faded away. So that was super lucky that he did that at that moment.
Let's try this.
No, I did not mean that. Oh shit, she still doesn't have a sword equipped.
Press on.
I'm going to throw air, lightning, whatever. Shit, you just cannot hit. Alright. Got him. Alright. This is so close when we burned up all of our scrolls and potions. But you've already used your attack of opportunity. Doggone it, game. I want to get behind him with... Stop it, game. I want to get... Yeah, kind of like that. Shit, he got stuck. Not surprising. Okay. Fine, whatever.
This should do it.
Stop it. Stop it. Okay, you are definitely flanked now. Took me a couple rounds.
On your knees.
What? No, I said shoot him with the fire wand. He's on his last hit point. Yeah, we'd have a very hard time getting through our own vines here. Ah, I've come within range, and I scored a hit, and I see he's got a ton of hit points. It's fine. Knives are almost there. That concealment. It's a real pain, isn't it? Oh, wow. I didn't expect him to ever score a hit. Alright, we got you.
Victory is near.
There you go. Half your health is already missing and the rest is coming. Thought armor class hadn't been pushed up so high. I think even the game is giving up on this fight. Like, alright, fine. It's gone on long enough. I concede.
Press on.
Man, that was such a close fight. That was ridiculous. Better not score a kill on one of my guys at the last second with a lucky crit. Alright. More rings of deflection, +1. Guess we'll have to start a jewelry shop. Oh. That was agonizing. Alright, guys. We're gonna heal up. Wow. This is our last heal. We're gonna have to finish the area and come back for rations. Otherwise we're screwed. I should have hunted that first night instead of using rations. Because you can't hunt in areas.
Defeat is not an option.
No, that's just a game over. That's just it's over, we're dead. Yeah, no. That literally can't happen, or it's just a game over. Start all from the beginning. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the you get ambushed while camping mechanic. I know it was in the Baldur's Gates, but not everything that Baldur's Gate did was necessarily the best. It's a great game, but don't just blindly copy them. Alright. Okay. Is this area really this big? Holy crap. We can't fight that much more. We're all chewed up. We can't afford to spend our resources fighting an earth elemental. Those are immune to crits. That's a huge one, too. It goes small, medium, large. By the time you get to huge, it's like, holy crap. Who knows what's hiding behind you? How much can I get away with? How little of my resources can I actually use?
I'm here.
Wonder how good it is at moving through grease. Man, I've burned up so much. I don't have a scroll to my name.
Ready when you are.
My plans always come to fruition.
No time for idling.
Can I even hurt an earth elemental with electricity? Of course.
Our time has come.
Silly me. Ah.
Let us press on. Stand with me.
Okay, I can hurt it with electricity. That is good. wait for it to come to us. Okay. Okay, everyone. Much as we want to use the surprise round and all that, I don't think an Earth Elemental is getting that much of a dex bonus anyway. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, you don't have feet. You have a big old ball. Interesting. How is that fair on Greece, I wonder?
Attack!
You only had to roll a 4. It didn't fall down. That's a bad sign. I don't think I'll be able to be as stingy as I'd like.
Stand down. Go.
That hit hard. Good news is I can hit them. Oh, good. Excellent. Turns out they lose the game if you cast Grease.
Strike as one.
That's good to know.
You shall pay.
A calculated risk.
Why is Grease such an overpowered spell? It's such a silly thing.
Believe in yourselves.
Ooh, 9 damage. Ooh.
You offend me. Go.
I should have had him back off.
I am inclined to withdraw.
Do not hold back.
No quarter.
This will hurt.
Even though I'm minimizing the use of resources, I'm not completely stopping the use of resources.
Your time is over.
We are still using up valuable stuff. What? Okay. I don't want to burn resources, but I have to. But that grease is ridiculous. Shit, what can I do? Maybe more grease?
Let us not hesitate.
If I had more rations, this party would never stop. It would be unbelievable.
Ready when you are.
Please, get to the point.
A simple smile goes a long way.
Spare me the details.
Together we stand.
Aperane sentes.
All right.
Strike as one. Do not hold back.
We will be victorious!
Yeah, I've seen that's kind of what they did in that Fire Emblem DLC too, the Three Houses one. Alright, just wait for them to come to you, everyone. Ah, God, stupid. You stood by your own petard, yes, yes. I'm going to give you a ranged attack. Alright, here they come. Roll, roll, Hadriex really shouldn't be hurt by electricity, but I can't complain about that in this moment. Move. Alright, there we go. Shield wall up front. Shit. You're not supposed to move there.
On your knees!
Backing up. Wow, the reach on these things. Stop. Let me put it... Oh my gosh, game. Let me put it somewhere around here. Fine. It is so picky about where I can and can't put things.
You offend me.
So particular.
A calculated risk.
Alright, shield wall.
We shall overcome.
Attack!
Control for tighter aiming. Thank you. I will definitely make use of that. Yeah, that would be a huge help. I was having so much trouble moving around an enemy earlier. I think it cost me a round with my sneak attacker. Because I just couldn't get him to move the way I wanted.
Attack!
These battles are brutal. Alright, team. No. I want... Shit. Anyway, the point is it has to move through the grease again. As long as it has to move through. Stop moving weirdly. As long as it moves back through the grease, we're good. That should be acceptable.
Away, you rascal!
That might be acceptable.
Let's try this way.
Shit, come on guys, you can't keep missing. You're gonna tank a hit. But your AC is ridiculous. Okay. Yes. Exactly. Don't miss. You only have to roll a 5. Come on, man.
Stand down.
Interesting. This should do it.
Wonder what you saw. Oh, a tarp. You know what? It might be a good idea. Oh, crap.
On your knees!
Keep him moving. Keep him rolling, guys.
You offend me.
20. Very nice. I'm burning all of those up.
A calculated risk.
Everything is going away.
Strike as one.
Yes! Another turn is mine!
Attack!
Come on, guys. You used them all. every single one. Well, magic missiles it is.
This will hurt.
We've used practically every
Do not hold back.
one of our low-end resources.
You shall pay.
Believe in yourselves.
Darn it, come on. All I had to do was roll a 6. Finish him. Jeez, these battles are unbelievable. We're at 67 experience points. I beg to differ. How would you like a +2 shield? Make you feel a little bit better. We need to go shopping. Desperately, we just need to get back and shop. This place is ridiculous. What would happen if I just walked to the world map? Would it let me go back to town? How do children wander around in this place? How do adults wander around in this place? This guy's supposed to be some legendary bandit or mercenary leader with his legendary mercenaries. Alright, this is the edge of the map. Oh, hi. Do centaurs live here? Hi, welcome to another game over. Did you look at this? A guy standing over here, and by the time you realized it was a skeleton, you were in combat? Well, that's just a game over right there, pal. 'Cause screw you. Yeah, I know, not at full health. I don't have a ton of stuff to go around here.
I will not falter.
I need more doses of that. Can I just ignore the skeletons? It's the last thing we need on top of everything else going on. We have tatzelworms, bandits, manticores, bandits, centaurs, bandits, giant earth elementals. Have I mentioned bandits in this place? I have a feeling if I leave this place, it'll never let me back. Hey, Baron? Is this what two-leggeds call their rulers? Baron, ha! The Noman tribe has guarded this land for over 1,000 years, and the two-legged think they can own everything just because they wrote it on a piece of paper. I warned you, it's impossible to make peace with such creatures. You can lament the bloodshed, but any half measures will only lead to more bloodshed in the end. And then it will be the blood of your subjects, Magar. Got him. Fine, we will go. We will remember everything. Do not think you now own these lands, or that the ancient evil is yours to awaken. The warrior priests Priestess A. Cora Silverfire will find out about everything. Wonderful. This can't get any better. We've barely begun the barony, and already we're on the verge of war with centaurs. Regent General, before we return to Varnhold, we'll need to consider how we'll defend our villages. Maybe there's a way we can repair the damage that's been done. As for you children, run home to your parents. Resolve it. Oh, that went well. Okay, but let's poke around these ruins that they were so keen on not letting anyone poke around with.
Over here, have a look.
Cyclopean ruins were a favorite of Lovecraft, after all. And these ruins are actually built like by Cyclopses, unlike his. Surely there's something of interest here. Are we overburdened again? Petrified eggs. That's not what I meant. Don't be ridiculous. How did you put 2 pairs of chainmail on? That doesn't even make sense. I couldn't have possibly seen what I thought I just saw. Huh. Turns out to not be such a big deal after all. Silly centaurs. Oh, what? They're still alive? Alright, well, I still have most of my best spells, so let's do this. You know, I think I figured it out. It must be that bandits, they have litters of children. That's the only way, clearly, that there could be so many of them. Either that or a major city with millions of people suddenly ran out of food and started the Great Bandit Rush.
I don't tolerate threats.
Alright, it's a Cyclops. We learned how to fight these from Xena Warrior Princess, right? He's big, he's clumsy, he's stupid, and you poke him in his eye and he loses, right? Probably not that easy. Yeah, probably not that easy. Well, it does have the magic missiles. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. I was wondering. Seemed a bit too easy with just one Cyclops, right? Well, that'll slow him down. Ah, there you go. They're actually plant people, of course. Looks like Varn flew too close to the flaming sun. Oh well.
Strike as one.
They don't look like they're too tough. I can conserve resources here.
On your knees!
Not that I have a lot left to do the conserving with. I suppose I could hit with Rays of Frost. Like a waste of magic missiles against something so easy to hit. Still holding all my sons. 26, man, snowballs are intense. Man, if the adults had known when I was a kid, we would have never been allowed to throw those things around. Holy crap.
Do not hold back.
fighting into the negatives?
Stand down.
You're fighting into the negatives. So much for that. Burning entanglement is kind of ridiculous.
This should do it.
Believe in yourselves.
Turn that off.
We shall overcome.
Shit, the flames. I was trying to avoid that. Anyway, hold him in the flaming bushes as long as you can.
You offend me.
A calculated risk.
Fight me.
She's held.
Attack!
You shall pay.
Your time is over.
You don't have acid splash, do you? No?
This will hurt.
Victory is near.
I'm still stuck.
Strike as one.
No quarter.
Burn away.
Away, you rascal.
Out of the flames. Great, except when they're burning
I am
ourselves.
prepared.
At your service.
Okay. Oh, there it goes.
Our time has come.
Perfect. Alright, excellent. Alright, we killed the Cyclopses. Now the land is ours, right? They were the former owners. Now they're dead. We killed them. It's ours. It all makes sense from an adventurer's standpoint.
Stand down.
Oh shit.
Plans always
Stop.
come to fruition.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. How many manticores, I wonder?
I'm here.
Please get to the point.
The world is full of wonders.
I will see this through. Focus on your goal.
You can trust in me.
Ask away.
Is there trouble?
Together we stand.
Spare me the details.
Ready for anything.
All right. Great. The arrow lands there. All right. How much do I need to defeat a manticore? This might be a solo. Could be. Doesn't seem too tough. Eight. Well, 8 is 8. Looking good. Still holding back my lightning bolts. Hold a charge of Shocking Grasp and just not throw it, you know.
Press on!
Flanked.
Yes.
More magic missiles.
Go on.
Do not hold back.
7 damage, not bad. Oh shit. Where is it? There's another one out there, and we don't know where it is. Great. Maybe I should use grease since they don't seem to be flying.
You offend me.
Let's try this way.
I should use the electric sword thing. Wow, its intestines just went flying around. Nice crit. Question marks. I don't know what to do. I'm okay with this. Open another one over there, was there? Holy shit! Okay, now we have a problem. Okay, that's more than expected. Okay, control. Oh, that's so much better. No effect? Clearly walking, though. No matter, we're gonna have to unleash. Control. Ah. 21 damage, 0 damage.
Fight me!
Gonna have to flank it. Summons make flanking so much more possible. Oh, it didn't bounce. Ah, control. This is making everything so much better. I wasn't having this problem in the main game, but all of a sudden, this DLC, I suddenly have this terrible problem. She's probably been poisoned. Actually, she seems to be okay. Let's say that hearty meal saved her. There's no evidence that it didn't. Actually, the exact number of the save is probably somewhere up that chart. Got him. One down. Well, I thought one would be down. I guess I'm wrong.
Victory is near!
How about now? Thank you. Okay. Ah, gun. Stupid. Ah! The grease. She fell in the grease, and then it went up. One shot at a main character. I'm trying, but man. 3 manticores. 3 of them. And there's so much more map, and there's no more rests.
You can trust in me.
What is it?
I should have brought way more food. Alright. And a monitor lizard is the best I can
Yes, my
manage.
friend?
Please, get to the point.
Together we
Time's
stand.
not waiting.
Full of wonder.
Ask away.
Focus on the goal.
I will see this through.
Friendship lasts forever.
No mistakes.
The grease didn't seem to work on them. They're not actually flying, but they seem to have that immunity at least. Also, I'm taking your sword away. And dropping these.
I know what to do.
Okay. Where is it? This is further than I intended to run. Okay. Now. We've at least got a few things between us and them. Of course, we forgot when we packed our adventuring gear. We were like, okay, rope, hacksaw, manacles, 10-foot pole, ladder, but we forgot the ball of twine. Sloppy adventurers. Forgetting your basic tools. Yeah, they're definitely somewhere way the hell out from where we are.
Believe in
What
yourselves.
we need to do is we need to summon something on the other side. Oh shit, never mind, there it is. Alright, if we can get all three of them together then for our lightning bolts. We could do significant damage all at once. Even if we blow up our own summons, what do we care? How does it have concealment? How is it concealed? I do not understand this. I do know I'm gonna keep summoning crap. Manticores to shred. Ooh, spell resistance. Yeah, that would be an issue. That would explain a little bit about why they didn't die so easy. Okay, they've lined up for us. First bolt. Okay, some hits. Zero reduced save. Looks like it only hit 1 for 7. That can't be right.
Yes.
Between them. Okay, she's got 1 lightning bolt as well. But she's gonna require positioning. They're gonna reposition as well, though. We've also got a fireball! Looks like that one wasn't affected. Shit, that one's hardly been affected by anything.
Fight me.
Poke. There goes that. And the doggo. Okay, let's see. Difficult shot to line up. But I think I got it. 30 damage! Oh! Okay, that was it. We finally got a really good hit.
Strike as one.
These things are poisonous and generally bad for our health. I'm gonna flank your ass.
On your knees.
Okay, wasted its best attack there. Good.
Victory is near.
Fortunate.
Stand down.
I meant to throw a magic missile, but okay, fine.
Do not hold back.
Not good.
This should do it.
Flanked. Doggone stupid spell resistance. Good thing she has high AC.
Press on.
Because holy shit. Alright, it's over. It's over. All you gotta do. Magic missile. Oh.
I am prepared.
Every battle is brutal. Every battle is an exercise in masochism. Oh, I wish I could take this money back to my main file. Oh! It's a puzzle. I need a clue. This is not a clue. Unless coal is my clue. Well, there must be something. Either there's a clue lying around nearby, or it's the puzzle itself.
Ah, this is something.
Oh yeah, that's a evil lightning dragon. Oh, guests, please come closer. Don't fear. We can help each other. A wounded dragon. But blue drakes use lightning magic, and that's what magic we use. I don't know if they're actually immune to electricity or not. I'm not sure. But it is a bit more dragon than we're capable of fighting. I mean, we're having horrific battles with, bandits. One wing sticks out at a weird angle, his sides are torn ragged and covered in acid burns. Yep, that checks out. Greetings to you too, Sir Polite Dragon. What ill fate brings you to my dominions? Please bear my bluntness, human. But for someone like me, your dominions are just a word. I dash through the sky, cutting across the dominions of princelings and kinglet every moment. And over my lifetime, your borders will change 200 times, then 200 more. A valid point. Then please bear my bluntness as well. Most rulers wouldn't want an unknown dragon in their dominions, especially a blue one like you. Your kind is not known for its kindness. A polite way to say we usually exterminate and rob your kind. I would be happy to spare you my presence, but I'm unable. Do you see what has happened to my wing? Only my stubbornness got me over the mountains. But it won't take me any further. My wounds are painful. The acid continues to burn, and the magic stings and stings. Damned Thuliak is not above robbing and devouring other dragons. But I escaped, and I'll be healed before she finds me again. All I need is an artifact from the stash here, hidden under these slabs. Bring me its wholesome magic, and I will repay you. And yes, I will take myself far from here. Well, blue dragons are lawful. I think he might keep his word. They usually prefer deserts to live in communal homes under the sands, but they can live in all kinds of other environments too. And they fly like nothing else. What do you say? Yeah. I think we should get his healing artifact. I honestly don't think we can take him. But you know what? We gotta try. Just for the hell of it. We're all standing in a row. We're dead. You don't stand in a row against something that shoots lightning bolts out of its mouth. And you can't summon after moving. Well, better throw your biggest... My biggest thing! A monitor lizard. Oh yeah, we're totally gonna win this fight. Oh yeah, this is not happening. Fear, my tiny air elemental, which I can't actually cast right now, so I'll just use prayer. Frightful presence and shield. Well, there go my magic missiles. Not that those were gonna win the fight either, but hey. I don't think I would have it. Does lightning bolt even work? Immune. Okay, that answers that. My mainstay here.
I'm not so good with spells.
I can't charge. At least we survived its frightful presence somehow. What? You can't use magic missile. You can't use lightning bolt. You can't use the... Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, we literally don't have a way to fight this one. Like, to hurt it.
Attack!
Oh joy, 3 acid damage. He's probably insulted after the acid bath he's had. Alright. Flank it so that sneak attacks can at least tap it. Oh, yeah, that's about what I thought. Just dead. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But we had to try.
I was successful.
Hi, how's it going? Yeah, sure, we'll help you out. I'm in a generous mood, so I'll heed the general. Sir Polite Dragon, what artifact is it you require? It is here under these slabs. It is guarded by protective magic, but there must be a way to get past. How do you know about this? Oh well, I'm gonna take this. Under these here slabs, huh? Yes, well, that's what I get for playing Gargamel. Maybe that should be the next team leader I make. Just make Gargamel. Let's see, he's a wizard. And he sucks. Okay, there's our character concept. Oh, boy, how many more encounters can there possibly be rammed into this area? We know there's skeletons in the corner. Not much I can do about those. I actually really like Throne of Ball, but it's not the most... Can I even say it's not the most balanced thing? I mean, come on, it's Throne of Ball. cannons does it have?
I stand ready. I am prepared.
Magritium Turinos.
Let us not hesitate.
Ona Adriana.
Hi.
Strike as one.
Okay. That lightning bolt has great reach, doesn't it? 9 damage. Ooh. Well, we've used up our last turn of musical accompaniment. I'm gonna need him to use his true strike next turn. I'm gonna need to summon something behind it. Probably a toad. Maybe a panther. Jolteon, use Thunder Shock. Actually, I guess that's at least a Thunderbolt. Just keep that buff on there. Okay. Summon Nature Ally 2. You know, a great house rule is you can ignore any creature. Basically, it gets, you treat it as if it were invisible, and I think you threw an additional bonus on top of that. But, yeah, you basically just ignore something. That prevents you from being flanked by somebody summoning a mouse. You just go, I just ignore that thing that's not actually going to do significant damage. Just ignore the hamster gnawing at my backside. Yeah, sure, it'll probably hit me every turn, but I mean, so what? Being flanked by a rogue that's going to add 10d6 sneak attack is way more important to guard against.
Do not hold back.
Yeah, my AC is ridiculous. That's the one good thing I can say about this team.
Fight me.
That, and they have a lot of lightning bolts. But they need to work on those.
Attack!
Okay, do you think there's another encounter after this, or do you think we're done?
We shall overcome. This should do it.
Darn. I was hoping you'd get it with that lightning sword of yours.
Victory is near.
And that sneak attack would have been nice, too.
You shall pay.
Sooner or later, it's gonna hit, you know. Alright, one good round, and it should end.
I shall not falter.
I said good round. Come on, guys.
A calculated risk.
Come on.
Press on.
Alright.
No quarter.
Can I? Not really. Yes. What's this? Chain shirt +2. What? No, where'd that come from? There. Alright, it's possible that the only thing left on the entire map is a dragon and the skeletons. Possible. Now, I don't believe that a blue is going to turn on me. I don't know if I'd exactly call them honorable per se, but they're not like the reds. Or the blacks. Or the freaking whites. Actually, the white dragons, I think they will hold to their bargains as well. Not sure. Not sure. The reds usually have, like, animal level intelligence. So, you know. Oh yeah, saved your kids. Oh, nothing. Alright. So, we have a puzzle, and we have undead. I think I'm gonna burn the last of my resources on the undead. I don't know if I have enough left to win. Yeah, I can't sneak attack them. I can't. I've got one good summon. Well, a Monitor Lizard. He can recover his fireball. One fireball. We do have prayer, aid. One dose of healing left. Some lightning.
Ready for anything.
This is really the dregs. Flurry of snowballs, and you know what? There's not enough here. There just isn't enough stuff. Well, wait a minute. We do have some things. I could cast... Oh, it's specifically Animal Companion. A druid can't cast it on their own mouth. I didn't get much in the way of scrolls, did I? I have some Alchemist's Fire, I guess? No, this is not happening. Alright then, all that remains is the puzzle. We did everything else in the area, so not bad. Now, I did not find any clues. Hold up, there's some things I didn't loot. No, I totally checked that earlier. No, turn around. I'm trying to tell you, turn around. No, I didn't.
I know what to do.
Now I think about it, you are level 5. Where is your animal companion? There must be a thing somewhere. I don't know how to summon one. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Turn into wolf, turn into leopard, turn into dire wolf, turn into bear. True, I am a weird-ass storm druid. Maybe I don't get one. I bet I don't get one. I bet that's the price of having the ability to throw lightning bolts. Someone's missing. Hey, dude. You. Alright, let's see. Well, I didn't get a clue.
Victory.
Adventures are exciting.
I guess I found a crystal somewhere. I can only have one active at a time. No, they're only flashing for a second.
The dangers don't frighten me.
I need a clue. I just don't have anything to go on. No riddle?
I'll share my path.
No books of any kind. I may need a hint, guys. I need something to go on. Where's the clue that I'm supposed to be looking for? Here, hold on. Let's move the clowns over there. They're all identical. That'd be a pretty cool companion, actually. Not often you hear about vermin companions. Am I supposed to put something here? Maybe the dragon knows something. There is no clue in game. Really? Problem is, it's perfectly symmetrical. None of them react differently when I touch them. I do have 6 people. I could activate multiple crystals at once. I don't know. Tell me whatever you remember, because I'm completely clueless. Like, I have no idea how to approach this. Like, I have no idea what I'm even looking at. Everything is symmetrical, and there's no difference between any of them that I can tell. So I'm left with what? Do I try to draw letters by moving around? There has to be a clue, but God, if there is, I can't figure it out. There has to be a riddle or something somewhere. Well, I was thinking that, but one of the crystals, if I touch the correct crystal, it should stay lit. If that's the case. And I touched every one of them checking, and none of them would remain lit. See? Every one of them goes out on its own after an instant. That was one of the first things I checked for. Oh wait, no, I'm mistaken. That one stayed lit. Hold up. Okay, I missed that. This one is lit, and it stays lit. Okay, I have a starting point. Alright, let's try the opposite side. No, it went out again. Alright, one of you needs to stand next to it. No, wait, it's going out on its own. No, wait, it's staying lit. Okay. That one stayed lit, that one stayed lit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I will do as you ask.
Lit. Lit. No. Lit. 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 Hold on. They went out again for some reason. Okay, those three are lit. If I touch this one, they go out, though. So which one do I touch? If it's not the four corners, what in the hell is this? This one to make a triangle? No. I don't understand. What is my clue? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Google this one. Poor conveyance. I can't solve a puzzle if I don't understand what the puzzle is. Alright, this is... I guess if I just type in Varnhold DLC, it'll probably be one of the first things that comes up. Let's see. Ripples in the Water. I think that's the chapter title, right? Okay, that led to nothing. City of Hollow Eyes. Here we go. Injured Dragon. No. I want to see. Oh my gosh, you don't. It's just a list of all the things in the area. Okay, first you need the crystal key and the blah blah blah. Insert in the missing. And then light the crystals in the correct order. Okay. Okay. I do not understand this puzzle. But are you guys ready for the solution? How the hell do you come to this solution? Alright, well, I got the first three right. This looks like a trial and error puzzle. There has to have been a clue. We just don't know what the clue was. There had to be a way to figure this out other than brute forcing it. Okay, so that's the first three. That much was correct. Then, for some reason, it's this one. What just happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, you might say, where is 5 and 6 then? Well, 5 is this one, and 6 is this one? Okay. And then it's 7, 8, 9. Like, I can sort of see a pattern to this, but you would have never been able to figure the pattern out unless there was a clue. And there simply must be a clue somewhere. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy crap, that's an epic item there. Where's the other thing I picked up? Oh, here it is. The Wand of... Oh, it's a Wand of Heal. Okay. It's a pretty good wand, I'd say. I don't think my cleric is strong enough to use it. Boy, who do I give this to? Everyone wants a headband of perfection. I'm gonna take it for myself. Alright. Now let's find out if I'm correct and the dragon is in its own way honorable, or if I'm incorrect and we can do a fight anyway. If it were circles, it would be a circle. These were broken, these were triangles. Look, it was a triangle, and then for no apparent reason it went here and made a triangle. And then it started here and became a triangle. It was 3 different triangles. But what was your clue that you were dealing with triangles? It didn't give you a clue that you were dealing with triangles. It's just... They needed to put, like, just... They needed to just, like, put a basic riddle down. And then you'd been like, okay, then it would be your fault if you couldn't figure it out. You found it. I can sense it. Give me what you promised, human. To hell with you. Take it and fly away. Why take it? I could just cast it on him. The artifact disappears. How does it disappear from his hands? Does the dragon know teleport? The dragon's surrounded by a flash of power, and you watch his wounds close. His wing straightens, entirely healed. He gives Maker a cruel and clever look. Well, human, you expected a treacherous attack, do you not? And not only expecting, but longing for it. Thus you could boast of your generosity in helping a poor wounded creature while still making away with the loot. Fortunately for you, I do honor my agreements, so I am leaving for now. Take your reward and farewell. Cool, thanks. Bye. Oh, hey, look. That just lit up. Don't you feel vaguely unsatisfied? I do. A little sad. We could have fought the dragon, but didn't. It's time you get married, my friend. You can battle an angry dragon every evening if you wish. Holy shit. How surprisingly MGTOW of you, Mr. Laurentus. You gotta make this quip right back. What would he ever do without your jokes? What would we ever do without your jokes, General? Well, he is a bard. So yeah, this just lit up. Let's see what's in here. Oh, a whole bunch of cash. A sapphire ring. And a short sword. Gee, I wonder why the game gave me the weapon that he's specialized in. I wonder who's supposed to get that. Short swords. They picked the one weapon they were sure no character you built would ever care to have. Well, it's not the only weapon, but yeah, no player's gonna pick that. +3 resistance. Holy crap. If the wearer is lawful good, the bonus is increased to +5. If they're a paladin, they become absolutely awesome. Well, too bad. Alright, we got a Ring of Protection, a Cloak of the Lion, an extra +1 there, and the Headband of Mental Perfection. Which boosted my saves even further. Well, it will save at least. Alright, we're done here, and we're done for the day. I need to go to bed, but let's see if it gets into a really long story sequence. I'm just gonna kill it, okay? But let's just see what happens here. How much of this loot can I actually drag away? Well, let's see. Pound for pound, what is the best value? I think it's probably... Let's see, the scale mail's alright. Battle axe, 2 pounds per gold. Where are the breastplates? That's where the real money is. Or is it? Those give you better value. The pelts. You can still travel. You can still travel. 4 pounds over. Can you shed 4 pounds? Yes, this scimitar. And then anything that weighs 1 pound. Can't imagine people would really pay 100 gold for a masterwork club. But hey, whatever. Alright, I guess that's about as good as I can get. I might be able to min-max my load to squeak out a few more, but I doubt it's worth the time and trouble. I don't know. I don't understand your circle thing. I saw
Wonderful.
3 triangles.
Now the centaur
Maybe it's like an
barbarians
ink
have added
blot
themselves
test
to
of
our already
puzzles.
too long list of problems. We'd best order long pikes for the infantry and beef up the fortifications.
Or we could avoid fighting them and save the money for something more urgent than battling barbarians.
I believe we should set up a camp for the night.
I would agree to that. 100%. Alright, there's no rations left. Somebody has to hunt. Much more important than cooking. Hunting. 0 to 6 rations. Well, 0 won't do. No, I didn't do the skeletons. I had no resources left. I looked at all the spells and things I could do and said, nope, it's impossible. I had no way to rest. I had nothing to deal with the skeletons with. Because you can't hunt on camping in dungeons. So I was completely out of luck on the skeletons. The few abilities I did have were like a cone of cold damage, the flurry of snowballs, and stuff that just wouldn't work on undead. Anyway, that's where we camp for tonight. Whatever this is, we'll have to deal with it tomorrow. We are getting fairly close to a level up, which would increase all of our lightning bolts by a d6. We have a interminable pile of goods to sell. Oh, you can't even carry more if we get more treasure. We'd have to drop stuff to pick up stuff. I could hunt? I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to hunt. Unless it's on the overworld, but I don't know. I'm tired. I am very tired. I have stayed up an hour and 40 minutes beyond what I should have allowed myself to, because I really wanted to finish that area. And I'm not going back. You can't make me. I won't do it. So, anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off.